guys, welcome everyone. All right, so this is Wednesday session, right, guys? Hope you guys are doing good, right? Okay, so we'll try to see as usual a Bitcoin and a gold, right? So we'll try our best to do some scalpings, right? Okay, together. All right, hope you guys are doing good. All right. Welcome guys, welcome everyone. All right, we'll try to wait for 1 minute and we'll go, right guys? Okay, let's try to wait for a few minutes, 1 minute, right? Then we'll start. All right, okay guys, till then get ready, right guys? Okay, hope you guys are doing good. Welcome everyone, welcome. All right, we'll try to wait for 1 minute and we'll go, right guys? Okay. The audio is good. Let me check the audio, right? Hope you guys are doing. Yeah, it's going good, right? Okay. So guys. All right, code drip. Hi, first viewer. All right, okay. Okay, welcome, bro. Code drip. All right. Okay. So in a group, I have given you the informations about the shots, right? Okay. So if you are in the group, right, we have been looking for the shots, right, towards the downside, right? Okay. So most probably for now market is a little bit sideways, right? But in fact we can take one shots if you require, right? Right now it's giving you the vibe as soon as I come, right? Market is giving you the move right now. All right, okay, but most probably above these levels you won't be holding, right guys? Okay, so we can go for the shots, right? So not to go in FOMO. If you wanted to wait, you can wait, right? Okay, but most probably, right guys, most probably we will be aiming for our market to firstly come down a bit, right? Okay, and then only might like to go for the rise, right? Okay, so till this levels or these levels we might like to take the scalps on a downside for the Bitcoin, right guys? Okay, so this is what I'm looking for now. All right, okay. For now a stop loss, it have not reached to our zone, but in case if it breaks below this levels, right, we might like to see for the big move on a downside. Yesterday I was giving you all the one move on upper side, right, which was a breakout on a break. Market tried to break out on upper side. All right, but what it have done is, right, it was not able to pass through from this level, so it got stuck. All right, it took a lot of time. From here market happens to give you the sideways. Because of that one, we need to take only the few profits from there, right? We have taken only the 0.8% or 0.9%, and we had to close long for a while, right? Okay, so most probably from this levels we'll try to look for the long one more time on upper side, right guys? Okay, so one more time on upper side, maybe in a New York sessions, right? Okay, so but in these levels right now you can see the market is in a sideways. Okay guys, we have a sideways market running into this levels right now. All right, okay, so we have seen that a market is going a sideways a bit. All right, okay, so in these levels from this morning, yesterday only, right, we can see that market was totally a sideways, right, which is making us a little bit dangerous, right, to trade as well, right, which is very boring, right? Okay, so like yesterday we were in the zone. I guess most probably we were sideways in this levels, right? Okay, not able to push you, very dirty, right? Okay, so again market went up and tried to make one more sideways for you all, right? Okay, hi bro, welcome. Das Buta, you're good to see you, brother. All right, okay, so most probably I'm expecting firstly, all right, a little bit pullback on the downside and maybe pushing on upper side can be one view that we can look into right now. All right, okay, so most probably right now you have to know that market is in a sideways, so that yesterday you didn't get the full move right now. All right, yesterday, right? Okay, so yesterday we were planning for market to move towards the $65,210, right, and upper side, right? That it couldn't give you the full move because the market got stuck over here, couldn't break out on upper side, and it got stuck in this levels right now. It is doing making small sideways in this levels and playing around, right? Okay, so this is what we have seen, right? Okay, so most probably, right, most probably there is one gap left on the downside. It might like to fill up that one. If in case In case if the market happens to directly move on upper side, right, okay, move on upper side, then later on we'll come down again to fill up this gap. That is around $63,495, right? We have seen one gap in this levels right now for the Bitcoin, right? Okay, but in this levels market is not able to give you the decisions yet because of making a small sideways in this levels. Moreover, I will be looking forward for going towards the downside only, right? But you need to take considerations that you are in the sideways, okay guys. All right, so most probably this levels there is a gap in this levels whereby the market needs to fill up this gap, right guys. Okay, so for the long ones, right, once it happens to clear this one, right, this gap, I mean like once it happens to break out from this levels and upper side, then only we'll try to take. All right, okay, so we'll be waiting for the market to break above this trend, then only we'll try to take for the long ones scalps. All right, okay, till the market haven't if the market is not able to break above this levels, we are not planning long for yet. All right, okay, in case if it happens to break out from here, right, so directly breaking out from this levels can give you only the sideways. It won't be able to give you very huge move on upper side. It can give you the inside this breakout only. It will try to stay if it gets sideways from this breakout only. If in case if it happens to get out and if it gives the breakout of this trend that you have, then you are going to get the better move, right? So for the long positions, we are going to hold a little bit, all right, towards the downside, right? Okay, so firstly we'll try to hold for the downside. Firstly we'll try to take a risk on the scalp on the downside, right? Okay, so this morning as well, right, I have sent you all the message in the group, right? Okay, so most probably because since market was getting a repeated rejection from here, right, so might like to give a small pullback, all right, okay, taking out the longs as well, right? Okay, and then only it might like to give you on the move on upper side. This is what I'm feeling, right? Okay, but in case for the long as well, right, when we are going for the longs, right, we should make sure that it is getting rejected from this levels, right? It means like it shouldn't give you the breakout from this levels towards the downside. It should be like failing the retest, right? Okay, and we'll try to plan for the long one more time, right, on upper side, standing above this levels, taking few retest on upper side, right? Okay, so this is what we are going to do for today. All right, okay, but right now market is trying to come to the bear zone one more time, right? Okay, if you wanted to take scalp, maybe you will be able to take few risks over here, but your stop loss is going to be a little bit bigger, all right, this time. All right, okay, so most probably it might like to come for the downside move only. This is what I'm thinking, because most of this setup is going to fail in the sideways. All right, okay, so it is very difficult to get opportunity in the sideways. All right, okay, so most probably it is going to fail the most setups, it is going to fail in the sideways. So you need to be very carefully, right, trade in the zone. All right, if you are taking the shots, you might like to go with the minimum fund as possible for now, right? Okay, because once it happens to get out from the sideways, in case if it happens to give the breakout, then you might like to go for the normal fund, right? Okay, so this is what usually what we can do it in this levels, right? For the gold, let's check on the gold as well, right? Okay, so moreover market BTC right now in the small time frame, it have been standing on the sideways bit, all right, a little bit of sideways. All right, so we can, if you wanted to wait, you can wait it, right? Okay, so most probably we'll be aiming firstly towards downside, then only later on we'll try to plan on upper side and try to move to our locked zone, right? Okay, so this levels on upper side, right? Okay, so but we make sure that we're longing from this level, so we break out and we need to have one confirmations, then we will long it, then we move on the upper side, right? Right now market's standing on the sideways, right? Okay, so for the gold as well, we'll try to check it out, right, what's happening with the gold. Okay, gold, all right, yesterday gold, all right, gold have given a big move on upper side, right guys? All right, this is gold have given a really great move on upper side. This is what I feel, right? Okay guys, gold, let's try to see gold. Gold have been creating a lots of gap on a downside pending orders, but it have been breaking out on upper side, making higher highs on upper side. This is what we have seen, right guys? Okay, so gold is making 1 2 3, all right, gold got a pending orders over here, right? Gold got a pending orders over here which needs to be filled, right? but on upper side it is breaking higher highs for you all, right guys? Okay, so it's making higher highs, right? So if you wanted to go for the higher highs long, right, most probably if you are following the breakout strategy, right, okay, so if you are following the breakout strategy from here, so for now gold is trying to 5 minutes time frame, it is going to aim for this levels right now. All right, okay, so firstly gold is going to go for this levels, right, and from here if it breaks out on upper side it is going to make higher highs. Otherwise you're waiting for the short positions and you're going to aim for this levels, right, towards the downside, right? Okay, for now the market can give you a small move on upper side for the scalpers, right? Okay, so we'll just wait for a small pullback on this levels, right, making inverted head and shoulder patterns for you all, right guys? Okay, making inverted head and shoulder patterns if you are taking long over here, right? Okay, so let it finish the, it have given the liquidations, right guys? It have given the liquidations, so we can take risks for the long ones for the gold a little bit, right, from here I guess. All right, most probably targeting this levels, right? Okay, so your stop loss should be over here, right? Okay, so in case if you wanted to wait for the good confirmations, what you can do is, right, let it go down. Firstly there is a small pullback left on a downside, right, for the scalpings. All right guys, okay, for the scalpings small pullback is left on a downside, right? Okay, so you can wait for the market to break out from those levels. If it breaks out directly, that's you can directly move on upper side, right? But if in case if it happens to do without breaking out, if it happens to give you the small retest, just wait for that one. Right now it's giving you the breakout, which means it is aiming 0.168%, right, on upper side, right? Okay, quick scalping, right? And from here you see where the market gives higher highs or not, right? Okay, in case if it happens to give you the downside move, right, so for the downside move what you are going to do is you are going to wait for the simple levels, right? While going on upper side you can't do anything, right? Okay, so while coming on a downside, right, you will wait for this levels to go for the shots, right? Okay, one more time that will be a small retest, right, plus liquidations on a downside, right? Okay, in case if it happens to break out on upper side, settles, then you can continue on upper side, but most probably the nearest target that we can aim is this levels only right now, I guess, right? Most probably. Okay, so for now, since you are taking the move without any proper retest, right, try to keep your stop loss very tight if you are trading in this levels, right, trying to catch this move, right? Okay, in case if it happens to give you again the retest, right, from the inverted head and shoulder pattern, it is trying to break out, right, try to have very tight stop loss over here. In case if it happens to give you retest, just get out, right? Okay, otherwise what you can do is, right, let the market move down firstly if it happens to give, right, and wait for the same levels and catch up this levels, right? If you have entered already, that's fine, right? Okay, if you have got already a long setups, so from here it is going, you are going to observe whether the market gives you the further more on upper side or not, right? Okay, so most probably bigger long on upper side there stands above this levels only, right guys? Okay, so for the gold, if it in case if it happens to give you the big breakouts above this levels, then you can make another highs on upper side for gold, right? Okay, I guess, right, most probably. Otherwise you will be waiting for the short positions that might like to aim for this levels on a downside, right? Okay, so you are making higher highs, so shorts also you cannot directly plan on the shorts. You need to wait for a few confirmations before you plan for the shorts. All right, okay, otherwise you are too quick to get passed off. All right, okay, this Dan Asfar, all right, all over. All right, okay, yo guys, welcome those who are watching me for the first time. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, okay, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. Today I try to come a little bit early, right, before the 11 UTC, right, just few minutes early, right? Okay, so that we can spend a good time with you all, right? Okay, so you observe for the gold, you break out from this levels on upper side or not, right? In case if it happens to get rejections, then we are going to plan for the one more move towards the downside, right? Okay, so lots of pending orders have been standing on a downside, right? Okay, on a bigger time frame there is a pending order in this levels as well, right guys? Okay, so lots of pending orders have been staying on a downside for now. All right, 1 2 3. All right, so immediately we can plan for this one, right? Okay, once it happens to move on upper side, let it go. All right, okay, so let it move. Okay, once it get returns right below this levels, we can plan for the shots and try to push towards this levels for the small pullback on a downside for the gold, right, guys? Okay, so small pullback, we can trace it towards the downside. Upper side, don't focus it. Wherever it goes, let it go. All right, even if it breaks out, let it go, right? Okay, so in case if it happens to, after finishing this move on upper side, right, you need to reach to this $4,166. Once it happens to get a rejection from the top, you can wait for the short positions. That will be a retest, plus it is going to slowly drag you towards this levels on a downside, I guess, most probably, right? Okay, so you can wait for that one, right, guys? Okay. So in fact, we have tried to miss from the top, right, guys? All right, one shots. Okay, but no problem. For BTC, it is in the totally in a sideways right now, right? We are expecting market to move on a downside directions right now, all right? Okay, for BTC, hi bro, Ethereum bro analysis. Okay, for BTC bigger picture, you think BTC is going down or looking at 4 hours time frame? Okay, so this is very good questions in fact, right? Okay, BTC right now, it have not completed the move that it needs to do on upper side. That is a one factor that we need to consider. $65,178 is yet to be completed. All right, so bigger move. All right, so what I'm thinking is overall, right, guys, overall what I'm thinking is, right, for BTC, if I happen to give you the full analysis, what I'm thinking right now, right? Okay, the levels that you have got in this levels, right, I mean like upper side is not completed yet. So what people will do is people will buy over here. People brought it over here, big move, so thinking people will buy over here as well, but it is giving you the sideways. But firstly, what the BTC is going to do is, I think most probably it is going to take out all the people who have long positions over here, right, liquidating them. Then only it might like to give an upper side and change the trend that it have, right? Okay, so change the trend that it have and try to complete the levels that was missed on upper side, right? The more time it takes in this levels, higher the BTC can pump on upper side, right? Okay, so for the temporary one, this is what I'm thinking, right? But it makes sure that it will make sure that it is not passing above this average, which means that market is going to make a full trend if it makes. So that's going to make, if it happens to break out from this levels, that's going to make higher highs on upper side, right? So what the BTC is going to do is, it is for now giving a small move on a downside, taking out all the longs that we have, right? Then only it might like to give you the long moves, right? That will be reacting as a retest. That isn't a good breakouts. That will be reacting as a retest. Slowly it will try to give it at the last liquidation level only. It might like to give you the big swap on upper side, right? But taking into considerations, right, one levels on a downside, right, one side we have left, BTC has left some pending orders on a downside, whereby the BTC has a good chance to come up one more time for this levels, or at least for this levels one more time. All right, okay, so one level is missed on a downside, right, whereby what I'm thinking is reaching to this levels, right, firstly completing this one, right? Okay, it might like to come to this levels, then only making a small sideways in this levels, because like we have already about to experience lots of clusters is happening in this levels. The move that you are getting is not very big, right? So market is not able to give you the big dump on a downside this levels, right? And the market for the buyers are also not able to push very high from this levels, right? Okay, so most probably from here there is a one previous pending order that was left on a BTC by last time only, which I had tried to give you on video, right? A long-term video, a mid-term video, right, whereby the BTC might like to aim for this level one more time. But that time also BTC will not prove that it is a bullish. That will be proved as market giving you all the double retest again one more time. All right, whereby market won't be able to, market will act as if like it is not going to pass above this, complete this trend. If it completes the trend, then it needs to directly move on a big move on upper side. In case if it happens to give, then it is going to give you the big move. It shouldn't complete this trend as all. All right, okay, so what we can expect is market from here, then the downside move that is complete, that remains all completed, right? Okay, so all the orders will be completed from this levels, then you don't have any pending orders on upper side. From here, in case if the market happens to give you the breakout on upper side, it will continue on upper side. Otherwise you might like to experience a quick downfall, right, whereby all the people who have a longs are going to get out from this levels, right? Okay, then only it might like to give you the move. So recent the midterms, it might like to play something like this, I guess, right? Most probably it might change, right? The thinking might change with the market moves, right? Okay, so market moves, our plans might change with the market moves. In case if the market happens to, rather than getting a rejection from here, in case if it happens to directly break out and join this trend, then you will have a next level of thinking again, all right? But in case if the market does something like this, I think the most probably I might like to see something like this in a coming days, right? In a coming weeks, right? Okay, so till this weekend or coming this week, right? So there is a one pending orders left in this levels, right now market is trying to push you. I guess most probably market will try to push you towards this levels firstly, then only it might like to give you on the move on upper side, right? Okay, but what you are observing is in this levels, right? Okay, so market is trying to squeeze you in this levels, right? Okay, so you have seen that one, the market is not very going very perfect this one, perfect levels, it is coming to your entries again and again. Why? Because like you are having squeeze levels in this levels, all right? So you have to know the situations of the market, what is going through, right? Okay, so market situation is a little bit different right now, all right? Okay, so most probably it might like to give you a small move towards this levels. From here I'm expecting the market to soon give you the bigger moves on the pre-side, and from there then it might like to decide. If it gets rejection one more time, we will try to come down and fill up this gap on the downside, right? Okay, so we got a one downside move that is left in a gap, right? Okay, so most probably after going up a pop, right, then we might like to come this to this levels, right? Because the market structure that you're experiencing in these levels are not very perfect, right? Okay, not very perfect. The move that is given on upper side, you see guys, all right, you see all the moves that you are experiencing are not very perfect, right? Okay, so most probably firstly it might like to give you the small move drop, but in case if the market happens to do the opposite, then again we have to change our thinking as well, right? So we should be flexible enough, I guess, most probably, right? So gold is almost, the TP is almost done, right? Okay, so slowly it have done. So over here your observation is for the gold, right, whether it gets rejections or not, right? Okay, so in case if it happens to get rejections from this levels, not able to break out on upper side, the levels that is the pending order that was left was completed by the gold right now, making an inverted head and shoulder pattern in this levels, right? Okay, so if the gold is not able to push you on upper side, you're experiencing a downfall again one more time for the gold, then you might like to see a small move towards the downside, whereby the gold might like to give small trend one more time towards the downside. So you'll be waiting for this levels to upper side, you cannot do anything, right? Let it go even if it happens, because it has the opportunity, right, the chance, right, to break out from this levels and continue on upper side as well for the gold. Okay, but in case if the upper side fails, you're waiting for the downside to go for the big dump on a downside one more time, right? Okay, so filling up the gap that was left, right, on a downside, right? Okay, so anyways, let's try to see, right? It doesn't mean that I'm keeping in my level over here, it doesn't mean that market is coming down. In case if it comes, we can take opportunity. This is what I meant to say, all right? Don't get confused, right guys? Okay, don't try to get confused, right? Okay, so most probably BTC is standing from last night only, it is not able to give you the breakouts and upper side. This is what we have experienced, right, recently, right? Okay, so most probably we're hoping for this one, right? In case if the BTC happens to move on upper side directly, right, without coming down, right, it may not be able to give very huge move that is marked on upper side. If in case, right, if second options, right, in case if it happens to give the direct move, it will go something like this and again dump towards the downside, then it might like to stand a little bit more on a downside only, right? But in case if it happens to give you on a downside first, right? Okay, so then the move on upper side will be a little bit bigger, because it's going to take out the longs that is half waiting in this levels very long, right? So people have opened the long positions and waited. For us, we booked our profit and get lost from the market, right? Okay, so since the market condition is not very good, right, because of that one, we had to get lost from the market, right? Okay, gold still pushing an upper side, all right? The levels that you have is completed right now, all right, for the gold. Okay, gold, the level is completed right now. All right. Okay, so the left, the pending orders, this is what I mean on the BTC as well. There is a pending order for a bigger time frame that is not done in this levels, right? Which should be from this levels, it should have taken out the people who have a shot in this levels, but market didn't do that one. So we have a pending orders on upper side as well, and recently market have started to create a pending orders on a downside as well, which needs to be filled up, right? Okay, so which directions we're moving, right? Accordingly we have to plan it, right? Okay, in case if the market happens to plan for the downside move first, then we have to go accordingly. If the market happens to plan on upper side, we have to go accordingly, right guys? Okay, so it is giving a big boom on upper side, right? Gold still pushing. If it happens to stay break out from this levels, market is going to give you the next levels on upper side for the gold. All right, okay, so say may, all right, is this in 4-hour time frame? Huh? First TP or BTC, bro? Of BTC check. All right, BTC, I'm aiming for the downside move. Let's see, guys. All right now market is a little bit sideways, but most probably if you're planning for the downside move, right, in case, so right now a little bit market is in the sideways, standing in a sideways, whereby it is making a noisy for you all, right? Okay guys, making a noisy for you all, but it have tried to get out from the trend, the sideways it have right now. So we are expecting this levels. So in case if the BTC happens to break above this levels, right, rather than getting down, right, you are going back again one more time to the sideways. So for right now you already got a breakout towards the downside. You're waiting for the retest, right? It should confirm and push you towards the downside, a little bit towards downside, maybe $63,688 we can experience only a short term. Okay, BTC we are doing only for the short term, right, on a downside, right? Okay, then overall we will be looking for the upper side move, right? Okay, making a small move on upper side, whereby we might like to see BTC around $65,200 on upper side, right? Okay, so from this levels, right? Okay, so we'll try to plan from this levels, right? At the same time we need to be alert, right? Okay, for the BTC as well, we make sure that while market trying to push you towards the downside, it shouldn't be breaking above this level. So breaking above this level is the breakout plus that is trying to give you, market is trying to give you go one more time for the sideways, right guys? Okay, so let me delete this one, everything, right? Okay, so let's see guys. All right. So market is in the sideways, is not very clear right now. All right, okay. So far so good guys. All right, we'll try our best. Maybe in the New York sessions it might be cleared, right? Or we have a lot of time to start with the New York sessions, maybe 2 hours left, right? Okay, so till then we need to get out from this levels, right? Maybe after New York sessions we might like to take one move upper side, right? Okay, or during the New York sessions right now playing around, give inside the sideways one more time, right? It might like to give you one boom on a downside, right? Okay, so again the market have tried to create one pending orders and upper side from this levels as well. Okay, so we can see this one as well, right? One level is incomplete in this levels, right? Okay. Let's see anyways, right? Okay, while planning on a shots we can take it shots from here, right? But we make sure that we are not passing above this levels. Okay, as soon as it passes we cannot hold it very long. All right, okay, so it can pass, but most probably it shouldn't be passing the retest, right? So above this levels again going back for the bull side or sideways one more time. All right, so right now this is the level whereby the market is playing inside, right? Okay, so let me mark with the different colors, right, so that you guys can check it clearly. So the vision that you're having in this level is not very clear right now. Market is, we are planning on a downside because just the thing, it have tried to get out from the sideways, and the next thing is one pending order is left on a downside. We want to fill up that one before we move upper side, right? Okay, so let's see anyways, have patience, right? Okay, we'll try to give the best analysis whatever we can do it, right? Okay. Little bit sideways still, right? So from last night only the move that we are getting was not very slow, right guys? Okay, we have tried to plan for the longs as well. This morning also like it is like very minimum profit as possible, right? Sorry for BTC. Okay. Okay, so this overall this is what we are checking for, right? Okay. BTC, you mean like on a 4 hours time frame? You want me to check on a 4 hours time frame? Bigger moves? 4 hours time frame, what is there, right? So 4 hours time frame. So market try to break out on upper side. Market have tried to give you the breakouts on upper side, right? Retest done. Okay, so maybe small retest will be given and it might like to push higher highs, making higher highs on upper side, right? Okay, so one pending orders for the 4 hours time frame is, this is the one pending orders for the 4 hours time frame. Okay, and this is the recent pending orders that's left on a upper side. All right, okay, so 4 hours time frame, the recent, okay, the quick pending orders that needs to be fill up is this one. All right, so firstly it might like to playing around, it might like to fill up this one. All right, okay, and after that one, right, after that one giving you a small move, trying to break out on upper side, people are going to buy in this levels, right? Okay, so people thinking that it is going to give you the breakouts, right? On the retest phase it might like to fail and again send you back on a downside. Okay, so and taking out the pending orders that was left in this levels, right? Okay, so these levels you got a $60,000, you got a pending orders, right? After completing this move only you might like to experience this one. Maybe next week you can might like to see this fall on a downside, right guys? Or Saturday and Sunday if it happens to give you all, right? Okay, so maybe that time. Right now it have got a lots of liquidations, I mean like a swap candles from the top, right? Okay, making a sideways, right? Okay, small pullback. All right, while giving you the pullback, it shouldn't break below those levels. If it breaks, then it is going to be boring, right? Then the long doesn't exist. Okay, so there are lots of conditions that needs to fill up, right, for the bigger time frame as well as the smaller time frame, right guys? Okay. Let's see guys. All right, have patience. All right, we'll try to observe together. All right, I'll keep updating on my midterm video and long-term video as well. All right, so I have two levels, two type of videos. One is going for midterm and one will go for the little bit long term. All right, okay, so long-term plans and midterm plans where I'm waiting for, I have already updated the videos, right? Okay, so in case if the market happens to come to the zone, we need to take it anyways, right? Okay. That's a lower high. Hey, haven't created a higher high. He haven't created higher highs and that's why I am short. Oh, okay, short will be given, right? Don't worry, but it needs to create finish the move that it have, right? Okay, so the move that it needs to finish it up, right? Then only it might like to give you all the move, right? Upper side or downside. So we'll observe it, right? Okay, so in case if it happens to break down from this levels on a downside, right? Okay, we might like to take on a downside, continue on a downside as well. All right, but most probably we are going to observe in this levels where the market gets a breakout towards the downside or not. All right, okay. Small move on the downside, quick mover. This is just a pullback that we are hoping for, right? Okay, which is very not good in case if it for the shorts we are planning only for the pullback, which is very minimum and should be very quick, right? Okay. Longs that will, if it breaks above this level, either that will be long or again going back to the sideways. All right, for now we have already got out towards the bearish zone for a while for the small time frame. Okay, so which is good for us. Okay, in case if the market happens to turn it around, then we need to immediately react on that one. All right, okay, but for now, long stance only above these levels. That is also not sure you are long or not. This is going to be sideways, either sideways or long. For now, the market is moving on a downside only. All right, okay, for a time being, small time frame maybe, I guess, right? Most probably. This is not a financial advice though, right, guys? Okay, so whatever you do, you try to manage your own risks, right? Okay, and plan it accordingly. All right, okay, so that you guys can feel satisfied, right? Whatever you are doing, right, guys? Okay, BTC, gold have given a really breakouts and upside right now. It have gone crazy for now, guys. All right, gold is really crazy from here. Your full TP was heated and it gave all the way 0.32 percentage and upside as well, right? Okay, gold have gone really crazy and upside, guys. Gold is going crazy. Gold is going crazy, guys. All right. From 4063, gold is pumping. Yeah, you could catch it, Supermax. All right, you could catch it up. It's going really crazy now. Gold got a crazy things. Let me check if you get any second scalp on a gold to fill up quickly, right, guys? It's coming up to this levels firstly. Gold got a crazy ride, guys. It couldn't pass on upper side. But the retest is left in this level. In fact, I guess one retest. Just wait. Have patience. I think it is going to make one sideways in this levels, right? Not able to decide which side it should be breaking it out for the gold especially. Let's see, guys. Okay, have patience. So this, let me delete this one, right? For the gold, let me delete this one, this one, this one, and you got a one orders over here. All right. Just wait. Okay, have patience. Have patience. Okay. Just a second. Okay, guys, there is one pending orders left in this levels for the gold. Yeah. Just a second. All right, wait a second. There is a small scalping left in this levels, very small, 0.134 percentage only, guys, for the gold. All right, very small, very minor right now, very minor. Gold have tried to keep a small scalp on the downside. BTC is, yeah, from yesterday it have gone really boring for the BTC. All right, okay, BTC have gone a really crazy boring, guys, it is breaching you. This level shouldn't be passed on upper side. This is pending order that you have. Really volatile right now. The gold is really volatile, guys. Okay, it's very volatile. Super volatile, super crazy volatile. BTC is really boring, going boring. Volatility is better in gold right now. Let's try to check on 5 minutes. 5 minutes, it looks like it should come to these levels now. BTC is the one which is not moving at all. Silver, no. Das putar. Crazy super maxi, yeah. How much up? 4063. All right. Gold is a little bit more volatile right now. All right. Okay. It's preaching you one more time. Got a stop loss out, guys. All right. For the gold, it's really going crazy in the upper side. It couldn't get returned. You got a stop loss out of 0.07 percentage. It's going really crazy. It broke out from this levels on upper side. If there is no sideways, then market is going really crazy on a gold on upper side, guys. Okay. Really going crazy for the gold. Gold got our stop loss out for now. Gold is really going crazy, guys. All right. In case if it returns, we can wait for this levels. We have taken risks too early, right? Right now, I cannot plan trade in this levels right now. All right. Though it have given you the breakouts on upper side, right? It have given a clear breakouts on upper side. So maybe if you try to check on 15 minutes, 15 minutes, this is the pending order that you have, right? On 15 minutes, guys, gold is really crazy today. Gold first gave one setup profit and one setup gone for the stop loss out. Okay, 0.707, half of the profit is gone there. So in this levels, what you'll be observing is market doing something like this, going up, getting rejections. If it gets rejection, we can trace this one on the downside. Okay, in case if it happens to something like this, right, we can trace this levels. Gold for the shorts, right? Okay, from here, while moving an upper side, you cannot do it anything, right? If you're holding an upper side, it's up to you all, right? It might like to give you a big breakouts on upper side. You're not focusing on the upper side now, okay, because you don't have any clue what's going on the gold right now. So if you have a clue, right, so that is on the shorter one, right? Okay, once it happens to give you the small move to its downside, go up and get a rejection from the top, right? Okay, if it happens to clear, then it is going more than higher highs, making you higher highs, right? Breakout, give a small retest and again pass through, means you might like to get a very big move on the upper side. The next resistance is you are at the resistance right now. So next resistance you stands on $4,201, right? Okay. We can wait for these positions. Okay, it sounds safe for me, right? Okay, rather than directly, because like it is making higher highs. If you try to plan from here, it might like to give you quick and might swipe you as well, right? But if you have analysis over there, you might like to try it out. Okay, so this is the level that we are watching at, right? Okay, So a small breakout, small trend was given, and it is trying to give you the breakouts, but the retest that it should be given in this levels is not given, right? So you're just trying to get the pullback and trace the retest if it happens to return it back, right? Okay. You can trace at these levels and try to push you towards the downside. Going for the liquidation move. Gold, we are not doing anything right now. We're just waiting. BTC also waiting. Let's see for the BTC what will happen. The day today and yesterday was not very clear, guys. All right. Yesterday also it couldn't give you very clear moves, right? Let's wait, have patience. Gold, it is making good moves on upper side. That's nice. What is doing here? It have changed the trend. Gold is going to have changed the trend right now. Bye. Oh, gold is moving up one more time, I guess. First TP, this one very small. If it gets swapped, this can be one rejection point, and if it is not able to reject, then gold is going crazy in upper levels, I guess. All right, very small setups that you have right now. These levels might be tracing at gold if it is a real trend change in the trend. So it happens something like this on the gold as well, right? People brought it over here, right? People try to buy over here as well. Market tried to take out all the buyers, and gold gave you the pump on upper side, right? Okay, so it's going back to change the trend right now. If it is a real market trend change, then that's cool, right? Okay. For the gold, BTC is really doing boring things, guys. All right, really staying inside the sideways. We are not able to get a proper opportunities in these levels right now for the BTC. It is crazy. I have a short positions from this level, so all the way to its downside for BTC. Waiting it. Okay, I'm waiting it. Let's see. BTC is not very tradable, guys, right now. It is giving you the random moves. We'll wait for these levels. Pending orders that we have on upper side for BTC. BTC target is for $63,667. Okay. It's not very clear. I'm holding. All right, you're holding on a long or short? Das Putar. You're holding on a long or short? BTC have gone boring from last yesterday. All right, it's still playing inside the sideways a bit. Made a W pattern. Long, all right. For the longs, you need to have stop losses below $63,654. If you're scalping, it is a sideways, guys. Okay, gold is the volatility in the gold is better. Quick stop loss, quick TPs, it's giving you all, so it's nice. All right, BTC, it might like to give something like this, guys. I'm expecting something like this, but you are still in a sideways because of that one. You cannot exactly say it will do it or not. All right, okay, I cannot say that one either. It will do it or not, but the gap is there. The chances are high doing this. Gold is going crazy. It changed the trend, guys. All right, I told you, people buy over here, people buy over here, people buy over here as well, so they are taken out first, and later on market gave a real move going back to. If it breaks above these levels, gold will go crazy and one more time, but this has a good point of reversal as well. If it reverses, right, you are waiting for these levels to go for the short. All right, okay. If it reverses from the average, if it reverses from the top, you cannot go. If it reverses from the average, that isn't, this is just retest that's doing it, so you can wait for these levels and plan for shorts over here, okay, for the gold. If it happens to come, this point is important. BTC, it's not very clear, guys. I have tried to make one pending orders over here. I'm also holding on the shorts right now. Long gold. Oh, okay. Gold, you observe whether market breaks out from here or not. If you are holding from here, well and good. Right. If you are over here, right, so you observe, if it breaks out from here, you are going crazy. If it gets reversed from here, then you will get one more time to this levels for the retest. All right, that time you can short it from here, right. La 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 la. BTC direction is not clear, guys. Directions are not clear on BTC. 15 minutes. So this is the noisy area. I always told you, I tell you guys, right? Okay, so if you happens to look this way, right? Okay, so BTC was playing inside the zone, right? Okay, previously it was trying to play inside the zone, right? Okay, so now it have tried to get out from the get out on upper side, all right, which this levels most of the people are going to lose their money. All right, this is very dirty level, guys. Either market do this one, right, on upper side, you trade from this levels on upper side, or you get out from this levels and trade it, right? Okay, so let's see on a 15 minutes where the shots are standing. All right, okay, shots, they are standing in this levels. All right, okay, shots overall, yeah, this levels, right, shots are standing in this levels. So in case if the BTC happens to play around, if it is not giving you the shots, right, below this levels, it stands for the shots, right? Okay, so market right now, what it can do is market can come up to this levels, create a short opportunity, and take out all the shots and move on upper side. All right, so this is what I'm expecting. So this is the levels whereby you have a shots. All right, so it might like to give the TPs, right, our full TPs on a shots. Then from here we are expecting move on a upper side. All right, so this is a noisy levels that you're standing around on the 15 minutes time frame right now. Whatever you are trading will be very short. Your TPs is going to be very short and small, right? Okay, so most of the time. So before it moves on upper side, we are expecting market to come to this levels right now and try to create the short opportunity, right? Make a short opportunity. So while going on a longs as well, we cannot go directly. We'll observe few things before we go for the longs from here. Okay. I'm holding on a shorts, okay guys, all right, right now, but I'm not very long till this levels only. All right, till this levels I'm going to go hold for the shots. So your stop loss, if you're holding from here, right, if you have already operated when I give from here in this zone, right guys, okay, where did I give, guys? In this zone, I guess. If you have operated your short from here, guys, planning towards the downside, all right, so your stop loss should be in such a way that not more than this one. All right, above this levels there stands a long positions, or the one more sideways. Okay, not more than this one, guys. Okay, if you are taking your positions from here for the shots, not more than this one. This is the levels whereby the market can convert from the shorter towards the longer side. All right, okay, so till these levels we can go for, and you observe it, either it gives you the breakdown from here or not. If it doesn't give you the breakdown, right, we are going for the long positions. All right, we'll try to wait for certain levels like last time, go on a boom on upper side, right? Okay. I think BTC is going down hard, maybe, right, as people are expecting 4,200. I think it reversed before 4,200. Das Butar 4,200 might be, it might like to give it, right, while giving you a wink, right, it might like to give it, right? Okay, so we never knows. All right, but there is a small gap left. The more it plays, higher it can throw you. Okay, for the short, you just below this levels, those who wanted to go for the shots on gold. Whatever it does on upper side, you're not focusing, those who are looking for the shots. All right, okay, for the long ones, you're not, for the long ones, you're not focusing on the shots, you're looking for the upper side only. All right, okay, so this levels, maybe if it extends, moving a stop loss to the entry, maybe you can twist upper side. All right, otherwise if you want to close, for you can might like to close. All right, okay. So next time, if you want to go for the longs, right, for the BTC, we'll try to trace, especially it is good to go above these levels, right? Okay, it is good to go above these levels, but we'll try to trace a little bit from the down. So whatever you will be getting in this level will be too noisy for the longs as well. All right, retest, everything is going to happen if it happens to give you all, right? Okay, why I did a reverse thing, guys. Retest, and it is going to take lots of time. The move that you are getting above this level is going to be boom, right? Okay, clean move, you are going to get it. All right, but we'll try to see, right? Okay. Right now, if it happens to go directly up, longs that is standing is above these levels, $4,399, which is very high. You have not approached to the long zone yet, or this one above this one at least, right guys? So there stands a long position, firstly targeting this levels, right, and upper side. Okay, in case if it happens to directly break out, right? Okay, just a second, guys. Let's have patience. Let's see. Okay, guys, still in the sideways right now. gold अभी जा रहा है. It's good right now. Use, if gold reverse, this is the point. Okay, if it pass above this levels, gold will go up again, extend its levels higher and higher, higher and higher. All right, okay, so for the gold, just wait for this levels to go for the shots, I guess, most probably, right guys? Gold will start going down now, so don't try to short it from the top. In case if it happens to break down from this levels, then only we can check this levels to come on. So maybe around 0.82 percentage that you have, right? Okay, it will be too risky to plan your shots from the top right now. It has a chance of moving an upper side as well, okay, because of that one. BTC is the one which is have gone really crazy from yesterday. You see, guys, all right, from yesterday what kind of moves we are experiencing in the BTC. And it went up and made a sideways in this levels right now. Still inside, standing in the sideways. All right, which is making our trading session boring, right guys? You guys are getting bored, I know, right? Because the condition itself is like this from the BTC. You can't do anything. All right, either for the longs and shorts, right? It's the same is the situation, right? Even if you have planned short, even if you have planned long, you are coming to the entry again and again and again. You see, go back and see again, you are coming back to the entry again. You go until and unless you are taking few scalp, that is a very short range, right guys? Okay, so in fact, if you are taking few things, then you might like to get the targets. Otherwise, you can see the market is coming back to your zone again and again and again, right? Okay, Gold is still ranging it, right? Gold is ranging it. It will go good, alright, because it have tried to join the trend, alright, shift the trend from the bear towards the long side. So all the pressure that the liquidity is like liquidity only, right? Okay, people market knowingly trying to take out all the longs, alright, okay, from here. People are going to plan long from here, right? So they are taken out firstly, okay, and market moves up, joining the previous trend it have, right? Okay, so previously trend, this was the trend that it was having, right? Over here as well, it changed the trend again, right? Okay, so market have changed the trend again in this levels, right? So if you are holding, right, you book some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, and if it breaks out, keep holding on upper side. If it gets reversed, get lost from the entry, right, guys? Okay, so this is the simplest thing that you can do it, right, on the gold. Let's try to wait a bit. All right, BTC is really rubbish what to do, guys. All right, BTC is going really rubbish. After silver, gold will follow downwards after touching FVG. All right, okay, let's see Dasputar. Still there is a FVG near daily candles. Maybe it will touch and try to fall. I was checking. All right, okay, that's good to check that one. All right. Have patience and be disciplined. All right, don't try random things on a BTC. If you're holding on a down, just hold and just respect your stop loss. All right, okay, don't try to plan a long short. You will land up paying a very high fees, right? Opening and closing, right? Okay, just let it flow and hit your stop loss, or in the sideways, only thing that you can do is let the market hit your stop loss or hit your TPs, right? Or close and plan nothing, right, guys? Small range, we are not going to plan any shots, right? Because market have shown an aggressive move on the pre-side. So in this range, we are not planning anything. We are planning on a bigger range of trend. You see whether it gives you rejections or not. If it gets passed through, then it's going crazy. Some have got from this levels, right? But your TP was here only, right? Okay. Some have got from here, right? This move. Still playing in the range, right? BTC. This was to throw down. Because of sideways, it couldn't throw. let's wait, guys. Maybe after few minutes we might like to get some move. Hippie, 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 hippie. For static. Let's observe gold, okay, guys. Since gold is giving move, let's observe for a while. Gold total 3 setups, guys. Okay, one setup 0.07 percentage, we have to accept the stop loss for the shots. One move that we took it from this levels, right, to this levels, right, 0.2 percentage given, again 0.29 percentage given in this levels. Gold yesterday was also good, all right, today is also good. Gold moves. BTC को क्या हो गया guys, पता नहीं. Let's wait and check, right, guys. Okay, nothing much to worry. Those who have planned this gold setup, you need to book one profit because this has a good point of reversal, right? Okay, and if you're holding it, you need to have stop loss at the entry and hold it. Okay, book more than 50%, I guess, right? Okay, rest if you are holding it, right? If you're taking risks, if it gives, take it, right? 0.46 you have on upper side. So this is one level of point whereby you need to book some profits. So whenever you are trying to book, whenever you are trying to hold, so you need to check the levels whereby the market can give the reversal. In that point, always try to book some profit and move your stop loss to the entry, right? Okay, so that will be, it will be easier for you all. Like even if it comes back, you lose nothing, right? Okay, because like you have already booked some profits, right? Okay, so it doesn't give pinch. Otherwise, if the market, if you have booked zero profit, if the market happens to reverse and if it happens to come down to this levels, even a negative, right, you still think that market should go up. This is just emotional things that will happen to you, all right? Okay, so rather, all right, what is the best thing if you are scalping is, right, take it whatever you get it, right? If you want to hold, just move the stop loss to the entry without the second thoughts, move the stop loss to the entry and rest, just let it flow. If it gives, take it within few time, right? If it doesn't give, right, then you lose nothing, right? Okay, so otherwise second trade you are going to do is going to be a mistake, all right? Okay, most of the time it happens. So rather it will be patient to hold as well. You won't have that pressure in your brain, right? Okay, once you have booked, even if it is a $50, $100, $200, how much it is, right? Okay, you can keep booking some profits, right? So that it will give you the patience to hold it, because like you have already booked some profit. Now even if the market reverse, you lose nothing, right? So it will be okay for you, all right? If you don't book profits, right, in case if the market happens to return this much, right, then you won't feel like taking the profits, because like you got a big chunk of profits in your hand, and again it's coming back to the less, which will, your brain will say that all your psychology, right, guys? Okay, psychology things. BTC क्या करूं यार, BTC को हम blacklist कर दूं क्या, guys? What do you think? Should I do the blacklist for the BTC? BTC is not doing anything. Either it's moving on a downside, nor it is moving on a upside, right? So lots of liquidation standing on upper side. this levels, right? One level is there. Small retest, I'm thinking about buying again gold. Okay. Gold lovers, your days are going good these days. Market is giving you nice moves. BTC watch or not, it's the same thing. So I place like this thing, all right, in case if the market comes to the zone, all right, okay. Otherwise it doesn't mean that it's coming down. It means that if it happens to return it back, all right, we can always take it, all right, okay. So it helps me a lot to trade as well, right, while planning alongside, right, okay. So when I'm tracing from the upper side, right, if I mean like, yeah, I'm holding on a long side, if I look for the shorter opportunity, right, it helped me to get patience and confirmations, right, lots of things, right, over there. Still moving, right, gold is going crazy now. If it breaks, gold will dhamaka. BTC is the one which is crazy. She is the one. Shut my like. Na 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 na. Gold going crazy, yeah. Rest of the thing, maybe if it holds above this level, this is going to target for $4,210. So you can get the help of this trend, right? As long as you are in this trend, you're fine, right? Once you are getting out from the trend, then you have to give the second thoughts. Gold is going crazy. slowly, guys, you guys are getting profits more and more. So 0.29, total of 0.4% given, guys. All right, so you can trade it, right, guys, okay. Stop loss at entry and rest, let it flow. Nothing much financial advice on, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right? Okay. This is not a financial advice, guys. All right, you should know that one. Dragon is just explaining you whatever he knows, right? Okay, whatever he understands, right? It shouldn't break above this levels. This level stands for the long positions, or it is going back one more times for the sideways for the BTC. all right, gold कुछ बोलना नहीं पड़ेगा यार अभी you knows yourself, right? Gold, what it's doing, right? I don't have to speak anything. Only the thing is BTC, which is very dirty. BTC is dirty, guys. What to do? New York sessions 1 घंटा है यार. 1.5 hours left for New York sessions to go on. Yeah, I'm just broad, bro, on gold. All right, are you long? I'm just broad. Okay, silver is targeting FPG. Gold is going good right now. Booked already profit. Now it becomes very patient to hold it. BTC is doing a small it have given a breakout from the trend. It is about to give you the retest pass in this levels, right? Okay, but until and unless this is not clearing out this levels, you are not going to buy. All right, okay. If it clears out this levels, then might be one zone that we might like to look for 64,000. BTC कुछ नहीं देख रहा है यार मेरे को. BTC में कुछ नहीं बना हुआ है. It's going for the longs, guys. Again, risky. Gives you the long positions. Guys, again going back to the sideways one more time. BTC, if it pass this levels again one more time for the sideways, or that can be an upper side if it breaks above this levels, guys. All right, so this point is very crucial for you all. All right, this point, if it breaks, then it will go on upper side. No use, guys. All right, shorting it, closing it, guys. All right, I'm closing my short positions now. All right, 0.16%. I've made a loss. I'm closing my short positions. All right, guys. Okay, so in fact the market is in the sideways. All right, okay, so it might like to bash your shots again, or I mean like longs again as well, right? Okay, so this position is very risky. If you're planning it, make your own research on, guys. All right, this positions becomes very risky right now for the BTC. All right, positions becoming riskier and riskier. All right, so this can be trust in case. Just wait a second. All right, 1 minute time frame, let me check. Yeah, from here it might be something like this up to this levels, right? Okay, we'll try to take right now. There is no retest being given in this levels, right? Okay, so it's very risky point, guys. In fact, because you are in the sideways, you are getting long positions as well as short positions. All right, okay, so if you are trading it, just try to be careful. All right, okay, so if you are trading with a minimum fund, if you are manageable, then that's fine. All right, okay, otherwise, in fact, in case if the BTC happens to move above these levels, right? Okay, so this might be trust on upper side, right? Okay, so just you wait for 1 minute, right? Let's go for one. If it breaks out above these levels, we'll try to go for one long positions and try to trust this levels on upper side. All right, just wait for 1 minute. Let it come back to this levels one more time. This is doing the small retest. First got a reversed, right, rejections, right? Okay, second levels we are going to trace that one. All right, in case if it happens to give it, just wait for a few minutes. All right guys, 1 minute more. Gold got stuck over there. Try to wait for 1 minute, one move. All right, so if it happens to give you the breakouts in this levels, right, we'll try to take one long scalp from here to upper side. So in fact, you are overall in the sideways, you have to know that one. Okay, the conditions that you're getting yesterday and today, it is very rubbish. All right guys, okay, the conditions that you're getting are all rubbish in the BTC. Just wait a minute. All right, let it pass up. Last candles, let's wait for the last candle. Your targets will be very small because you are still in the sideways. %0.17% loss accepted. All right, okay. Wait a second. All right, let's go back to 1 minute time frame and check it out. Okay, so we'll try to go for the one small scalp from here to this levels. All right. Wait 1 more minute. Wait a second. All right, it is tapping our entry, but it is getting quick reversal. Just wait, let it come out, and in case if it happens to extend this, we will keep holding on upper side. All right, otherwise as soon as it reaches this levels, we book some profit, move our stop loss to the entry, the rest we'll let it flow. All right, okay, even if it gets reversed, we'll try to take that one. Kastumaya Timisanga. Small scalping, we'll try to trace it on BTC. BTC we got loss again, guys, 0.17%. Don't worry, we are going to recover it. All right, wait a second, let it get out from this entry on upper side. As soon as it gets out, then you need to press it, right? Otherwise we cannot. Gold is going crazy. BTC is the one. Wait for this entry, guys. Let it come out. Right now it's not coming out on our entry zone. As soon as it gets out, then we are going to press. So even it's fine, right? Okay, so even if it is less, while buying sometimes, right, while scalping, it might reach to this levels as well, right? Okay. We'll try to take with a small stop loss in this levels, right? Takes wait, wait, have patience, wait, don't try to enter over here, let it come out. Okay, let's go. we'll try to have a very small stop loss. All right, okay, and take this scalp on upper side. First TP around 0.2 percentage, right? Okay. We'll accept it, whatever it gives. Okay, good. Gold all going on upper side. Keep tracing it now, guys. 0.77 percentage. Your one stop loss hit it, right? All recovered now, right, guys? Okay, so this becomes invalid, right? Your short positions become invalid since it haven't returned it back, right? So it's giving you full TPs right now. All right, okay. BTC will try to target these levels. If it happens to push above these levels, all right, we'll try to book one profit over here and move our stop loss to the entry. If it pushes, well and good, right? Okay, we'll keep tracing on upper side. All right, in case if it happens to give you the reversal, right, where we will be having stop loss at the entry, so we lose nothing, right? Okay, over there. All right, guys, nice. Okay, quick one. BTC finally coming to the levels now, right? So quickly recovered your stop loss. All right, first stop loss recovered. Now your profit starts, right, guys? Okay, so above these levels, if it happens to book some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, right? Okay, and rest, let it flow, right? Okay, so on upper side, book some profit. That is very important. All right, okay, so rest after booking some profit, nothing much to worry, right, guys? Okay, so given 0.32. Okay, all right, so 0.32 percentage given, scalping, right? Okay, nice. We'll keep tracing it, right, guys? Okay, upper side for the BTC as well. Okay, good. Gold, nice, finished gold, right? Gold lovers, you have already got it, right? Enough profits today. So BTC moving cool. All right, okay, nice. Okay, nicely recovered, and your stop loss is also recovered, guys. All right, okay, 0.16 percentage given. So we'll trail our stop loss, and we keep trailing our stop loss and keep moving on upper side. All right, okay. So one TPs we can keep over here, right? Okay, second TPs, and third TPs towards the our $65,200, right, guys? Okay, all right, okay, so we keep tracing on upper side. All right. This is going to be a second TP, right? As soon as you hit your TP2, then you're moving your stop loss below the TP1 and you're holding upper side, right, guys? Okay, so overall we are targeting $65,200, right? Okay, but meanwhile we will have one profit booking zone around $64,852 as well. All right, okay. TP2 almost done. All right, book some profits and a TP2 as well, right, guys? Okay. Okay, TP2 done, guys. TP2 done perfectly. Now shift your stop loss below TP1, right? Okay, and rest let it flow. All right, okay, but you make sure that you're booking some profits. All right, there. Boom. Okay, like Dragon says, it's not financial advice. Yeah, it's not financial advice. All right, but at the end, nobody knows what will happen. Yeah, it nobody knows, right? Okay, nobody knows. Just we need to be attentive, right? We're aiming for the downside. It doesn't mean that we have to be like all the time on downside only. As soon as the market changes its situations, we have to change our thoughts as well. Otherwise, it is very difficult, right? It is breaking all the way resistance, and if you keep holding on a downside, then you are going to get big losses, guys. All right, okay. So rather take the advantage, take the opportunity, right? Whichever directions it gives, right? Just try to take it, right? Take a few control measures over there. Don't try to keep your stock like losses very long, right? Okay, so whatever it gives, just keep taking it, guys. All right, so this is the simplest thing that you can do in the trading thing. All right, okay, guys. So you are looking for the shots, right? If I was there, I would have hold it very long, but what I told, cut the loss, take the opportunity, right? So there was a big opportunity on upper side, we took it, that's fine, right? Okay, so we have to take whatever the opportunities that we get it, right? So we shouldn't be very sticking with one side, right? Okay, because like opportunity, it gives sometimes on the upper side and the downside as well, right? So our job is just to find the opportunity, right? Not to go all the way, says that Bitcoin needs to go all the way towards 80,000, not sticking on that point, right? Okay, so whichever directions it gives, like we just try to take it, that's all right, okay. Now stop loss below TP1 and just keep tracing on every side, right? We might like to trace upper side as well if it gives, right? But make sure that you keep booking some profit so that you won't have pinch, right? After booking some profit, you won't be having a pinch. All right, okay. Otherwise you won't be able to close later on when the market comes to the lower zone, right? When the market is giving you profit on your hand, keep getting some, right? Okay, so you should be getting some profits, right? Perfectly done. All right, your stop loss recovered quickly. All right, your gold positions also very crazy. Now it's up to you all, right? So if you want to hold, you can hold it. If you don't want to hold, you can take a reference of my trend lines, this, right? And you can keep pushing, right, guys? Okay. So this is of no use now, right? So let me delete this one. Okay, so guys, just try to be flexible, right? Okay, so either the market moves on upper side or downside, just what we did, that's a good result, right, guys? We try to take very small stop loss, 0.083 stop loss, and we try to trace 0.47 percentage, right? Which means that we have taken almost 1:6 targets, right? Okay, so your profit and your stop loss were very short, right? Your stop loss, you wanted to keep it very short firstly, right? Okay, now you are out of risk. The first thing you are doing as soon as you get inside the trade, as soon as you get some profit, you are minimizing your risks. All right, okay, booking some profit, minimizing your risks. If it gives, take it all. If it doesn't give, just close it and sleep, guys. All right, simplest thing that you can do it. Okay, so you are taking reference of this levels now, right? Okay, so in case if it happens to get down from here, you can close it, otherwise you can keep holding an upper side, right? Okay, so this is what we are going to do in this levels. All right. Gold done your full trend now. Okay, gold have done the full trend, it have existed, it have tried to change the trend, guys. All right, okay, two times it have got out from the trend, again went back, got out from the trend, again went back, right? Okay, so this is what it have done it for the gold, right? Okay, let's go. Anyways, those who are in the group, right? Okay, if you try to come on a live stream, you will try to understand a little bit more. All right, okay. So sometimes I give a signals, because like in the group yesterday I was giving you the long signals, right? Okay, that was giving you the profit that after a long time, right? And again this morning I try to I try to say that the market is moving, and we can go for the pullback, right, and go on a pre-side as well. So if you have gone for the shots again, you might like to get bashed quickly, right? Your stop loss might have gone it, right? Okay, so you need to be attentive. Okay, so let's take a reference of this levels, right? And we keep holding an upper side. First levels. So market have two levels now for us. Boom, BTC. All right. Okay, Farman, hi bro, welcome brother, welcome. Okay, so we try to hold it this levels, right? So nothing much financial advice now, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right? Okay, so that you guys don't blame me later on. Dragon says to buy, Dragon says to sell, and it doesn't happen. Not like that, right? I'm just showing you whatever I understand, right? Okay, sometimes you might like to get breached as well, sometimes you might like to get profits as well. I'm just normal trader like you all, right? Okay, so keep holding an upper side, right? You have booked 2 TPs now, no worries, right? If it comes back, your stop loss below the profit zone, right? Okay, so you got enough time to buy these levels, right? Okay, I told you all, wait, and boom, right? So this is what it happens. As soon as we get it, one confirmations, we try to go for the trades. All right, so it was a long time again, whole day it was not giving you the opportunities. It was moving up and down, up and down, up and down, going back to the so solid. All right, those who wants to go for the shots, right? Okay, if you are still waiting for the shots below this levels only, you will have one opportunity. Let me mark rate. Okay, below this levels. So until and unless it's not returning it back to the zone, you are going to do nothing over there. It doesn't mean that market is coming down. In case if market happens to return it back below that zone, you might like to look for the small breakouts and confirmations, right? Slowly pushing it up. Okay, always have patience. All right, guys. Okay, have patience, wait. Once you get opportunity, that is going to give you the profits. It doesn't matter whether the market is moving all the way towards the $100,000 or $80,000. Just the difference you should make it yourself by taking some opportunities. All right, okay. You need to take some opportunities while market gives you, right? In middle, you are standing for the opportunities, guys. All right, we always request opportunities. Sideways one more time. This is the levels that you have on the sideways, so you're getting back getting out from the sideways right now. All right, so market was totally inside this zone. All right, guys, this zone, maybe this zone, right? Market tried to give you the breakout, 3 breakouts. Market came down, breakouts, 3 breakouts. Market got a rejection from here and trying to push you one more time on upper side. So it is now in the verge of doing the retest in this levels, guys. All right, okay. Verge of doing retest in this levels right now. This is going to be the retest that you're experiencing it. Those who have missed the opportunity, don't get into FOMO. You are going to get lots of opportunities, right? Okay, opportunities are not never dying it up. So for the scalpings, you should be quick now, guys. All right, your entry and your booking profits, right? You should be very quick, otherwise you are going to miss lots of opportunity, plus you are going to go for the late entries, and you are going to get bashed off again, right? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button, all right? Okay, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay, so every day I come on a live stream and do few setups with you all, right? Okay, try to span 1 to 2 hours, right? Okay, and on 11 UTC, always on the 11 UTC, all right? So today I try to come a little bit early, okay? Coming back for the retest, right? Let's observe these levels, right? So if you have not booked some profit, you'll have lots of panic, right? You'll get a panic attack, all right? So you should always book some profits while taking scalps, right? Okay, and stop loss to the entry or to the safe zone, all right? Okay, if you can do it. 2 TPs hit it, still pending. Those who didn't get opportunities, don't worry, right? You are going to get opportunities, right? Okay, opportunities are endless. So this got a breakout, right, from my trend right now. Okay, given last move is given very small, right? Okay, this move, the last move was very small. The retest phase is left now. Let's try to wait a bit. Those who miss the opportunities, if it happens to give the breakout last move, right, bigger moves, if it gives, you can take it. If it doesn't give, it's fine, all right? If it gives, you can take it, all right? The next levels, higher highs. If it doesn't give, just it becomes invalid, right? Gold, you have done 3 setups, 1 stop loss gone, 2 setups done perfectly, right? So rest, let it flow, right, guys? So done, right, guys? Your whole trend is done right now. If it breaks below these levels, gold will come to these levels, okay? $4,184, one range over there for the gold to come back. BTC, just wait, let it flow now. It shouldn't break below these levels. If it breaks, then it will come to $4,185. Retest phase. Hope you guys have caught the move, right, guys? Okay, so we have tried our best to check out for the opportunities. Okay, it will try to play around a bit. I'm trying to look for the second entry, those who have missed the previous one. We want a breakout from this levels, and it have given a breakout. This is going to be the retest that you're experiencing in this levels right now. Wait, second entries. We gotta wait. Okay, let's see if it breaks out. We'll go for the second entries, right? For second entries, the stop loss should be below this levels, right? Okay. Why? Because if it happens to give you the fake outs, right, it will prove that below this levels it is going for the shots, right? Okay. And second entry, it becomes always a little bit risky, okay, guys? Okay, not as confident as the first entry. First entry, now you have a good option to see whether it breaks out from this levels or not, right? Because you are already in profits, right? Okay. Advantage, right? Gold from here and either it should be giving you from here towards the downside, or market can give you one more move, higher highs and upper side. All right. Okay, if it breaks below this levels, gold will very small, don't take it, guys, 0.28 percentage only, right? Very small move that you have. BTC not yet. All right. Pull back, retest. retest happening. 1 2. It have okay. Let's go for the second entry for the BTC. Wait, need to give you one touch up on upper side. Not yet. Retest. Not yet. Wait, second entries. Can't take now. Making small sideways zone. Have patience, wait. Okay, for a while. Next time you wait it, maybe after New York sessions, right? Right now it is coming down. All right, for the scalpers, if you want to get out, you can get out, right? Okay, those who have taken the long positions, since you have tried to get a breakout, all right, from the retest zone, all right, it doesn't mean that market is not moving in upper side, all right, which means that market might like to take some times, or it might like to get reverse as well, right? Okay, so two options the market have, right? Okay. Second entry, those who are waiting for the second entry, you might like to wait above this levels, right? Okay, until and unless you are not getting out from this levels, right, you are not going to do anything, all right? Okay, so we never knows how long this retest is going to extend, all right? Sometime it might like to come to this levels as well, all right, 0.42 percentage. Okay, So you are just watching these levels, right? Okay, on the downside, right? There is a positions for the downside move as well from these levels, right? Okay, aiming for this zone. All right, but how far? It is going to be very risky since the market is really volatile on the upper side. Yeah, if you want to take risks, right? But it's up to you. It is this levels, this, since the market have given the breakouts on the upper side, this is the retest. All right, so you are planning on the pullbacks, right? Your trade, you are planning on a pullbacks. It is going to be a little bit noisy, plus it takes lots of time, plus sometimes you are very easy to get breach for this short positions. In fact, market have tried to give you the short positions from here. All right, okay, since what it have done, guys. All right, in this levels, right, market have tried to give you the breakouts on upper side, breakout on a downside, right? And market got a rejection from here. Market couldn't push you on upper side, right? So market is giving you the pullback now, right? Okay, so if you are planning, it's up to you all, but it's going to be risky, right? But you should be very quick at entering and getting your exit. All right, okay, maybe gold is going to play around a bit, right? Maybe it is going to reach around $4,184. Then it is might like to decide whether market should plan on upper side or downside for the gold. So for those who are holding for the longs, right, okay, those who want to go for the longs above these levels, you can plan it. If you get it right, you from the bottom as well, you might like to plan a little bit later, right? Okay, so this is the retest. Okay guys, this is happening a retest right now for the market giving you breakouts on upper side, right? Okay, so meanwhile market giving you breakouts on a upper side. So when it is going to return, we never knows, right? The good thing what you can do is, right, okay, in this levels, if you're not planning for the pullbacks, always wait for the confirmations of the retest. Look for one direction. Since the market is moving an upper side, move for the upper side move, right? Okay, but if you want to aggressively take opportunities, right, quick entry and quick exit, quick stop loss or quick targets, you might like to get in this levels as well. All right, so guys, all right, getting bored? I know, all right, so this is the level of retest that you're experiencing it. So while coming for the retest, right, while coming for the retest market, let me give you one move, right? I've finished this move, right? While coming for the retest on the downside, right, market can break down below this levels, right? Okay, so there stands one short positions, right guys? Okay, market can break below and there is a short positions again, one levels. Okay, so two short positions. So this 2 point is a good point for the reversal, this blue line or the red line. All right, okay, so in fact market can come up to this levels as well. All right, okay, but it shouldn't be pushing you down from here. If it pushes, there will be a big bears coming in. All right, though you got a big move on upper side, it doesn't mean that yet your retests have not confirmed yet. All right, okay, so in case if the market happens to give you the push up breakdown from here, you might like to see the market again filling up the pending orders that you have, right? Okay guys, so this is also possible. All right, from here, boom, right? So you observe whether the market gets down from here or not, right? Okay, risky shots, gold trying hard. So maybe in the New York sessions, right, maybe you might like to get quick move up and down, right? First 5 minutes we are not going to do anything for the New York sessions, right? Okay, so after the 5 minutes pass, it gives you the bigger moves or whatever it is, right? 5 minutes you are not going to trade, we are not going to trade after the 5 minutes, right? Okay, then we only will try to take one move, right? Okay, either that is an upper side or downside, right? Okay, long positions above these levels, right? Okay, Gold coming back from here, it will only decide it, I guess, right, for the gold, whether it should move on upper side or downside, right? Okay. For the gold. So BTC, 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 make sure that you're not breaking above this. Okay, if it breaks, then you are getting higher highs again one more time. While planning for the shots, if you have planned risky shots, right? In case market happens to return above these levels, those who are waiting for the longs, you can plan and go on upper side. Okay, one more step. Hello Aslam. All right, I'm just reading out message right now. Okay, I thought chats, I though you were going to for the short today. What change? Oh, no, we are just scalping it right now, not totally shots or up and down, right? Okay, whatever we get it, right, we keep taking it, guys. All right, okay, so it's not that permanent, whichever directions market tries to give you, all right? Okay, we need to take that one. All right, for now market have given you the move on upper side, we had to take that one. All right, for the scalpings right now, giving you the small pullback retest zone, right? Okay, so we had to take that one as well, right? Okay, so in the it doesn't mean that market later on, it might like to, after getting out from the sideways, that might be a good zone for the shots or going for the little bit holding trades, right? Okay, right now you're just taking the scalpings, right? Okay, scalps for the gold. From here only it will be decided. Okay, BTC. All right. Let's see, right, it might like to extend as well, right? In case BTC happens to give you something like this, right, from here, breaks out towards the downside, it might like to extend towards the short as well, right? We never know, right? Whichever directions market try to give you the opportunity, we keep taking it, all right, for the scalpings, right? Okay, either that's on our upper side, downside, right? Okay, if the market gives a move, we need to take it. All right, not getting rigid with one side only, right? Either that's on a upper side or downside, right? Okay, so rather we will be open for both the directions, right? Okay, so this is just the retest that is happening. How far the retest can go, I never knows, right? Okay, it might like to extend, go down and break down below as well, right? Okay, and feel the upper side as well, we never knows. For the longs, there stands up positions on upper side. All right, maybe you can bring it together now. All right, okay, so keep tracing, either that is on a long or short, right? Keep tracing it. This is scalping, you should be very quick in plannings, right? Okay, gold again gave a 0.22 percentage, right? Okay. Longs couldn't get an opportunity on upper side. All right, book some profits, guys. All right, for the scalper, if you want to be safe, move your stop loss to the entry, rest, just let it flow, right? Okay, very quick. Scalping should be very quick. All right, if you're taking risks. Gold is reaching to the decision point, right? So at the same time, we keep tracing for the longs as well as shorts, right? Okay, whichever side we gets it, we keep tracing it, right? Okay, opportunities. If it gives for the long, we need to take. If it gives for the shorts, we need to take, right? So overall, BTC have given you all 0.6 percentage, right, on upper side. 1 TP is done. All right, maybe you might like to book one profit right over here. Very small right now. All right, it's still inside the sideways right now. Okay, above these levels after giving your breakouts, we'll try to go for the longs, right? This is the pullback. Okay, how far it will give, I also don't know, guys. All right, sometimes it gives small because this is the first levels whereby the BTC is trying to go for the bears, right? Okay, second levels whereby BTC can go for the bears is this red zone. Pending orders around $64,208. Gold coming back. If the gold happens to break below these levels, gold will come to $4,139. All right, if you're holding, you need to book some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, and hold on the down for the gold. You can extend your scalping a little bit long, right, in case the market happens to give it, right? Okay, so the risk management technique is same, right? Okay, move your stop loss to the entry, book some profit, and rest. Your TP, full TP is heated, guys. All right, for the gold. All right, so next thing, if you're extending your gold short positions, right, you might like to move your stop loss to the entry, and in case if it happens to reverse, you lose nothing, right? Okay, in case if the market happens to favor you, big boom on a downside as well, right, guys? Okay, so how much it gives, you keep tracing it, right, guys? Okay, guys. BTC going good, all right now. Above these levels only longs, right? We keep tracing for the BTC as well, how much it gives, okay, with the stop loss at entry. All right, bro, which study do you use? Strategy, you mean? Okay, are you doing scalping? Yes, brother, we are scalping right now. All right, just scalpings. We are scalping opportunities, right? Got it. Okay, franchise. Okay, Mary Jan, which country, which study do you use? Where are you from? I'm from Bhutan, Mary Jan. Have you not taken any entry in the sale? Which one? BTC? BTC, I'm holding it, right? I've taken from here to here, and I have to exit from here, because like it passed the retest, right? Okay, from here I could take one. All right, this is TP1, and I'm holding my stop loss at the entry, and if it goes, I'll hold it, right? If it goes upper side, I get exited. This is a long position and upper side, right? Okay, if it extends, right, gives the full TPs and gives you more down, I keep holding on a down. All right, okay. For the gold, your full TP is heated, right? Okay, now move your stop loss to the entry. All right, if it gives, try to take it all. Might like to give this zone as well, 4,100. Okay, so it's up to you all how you are managing it, right? Okay, guys, so it has a good point of reversal as well. All right, okay. Your full TP was heated, right? So 0.27% scalping, right? Okay, 5 minutes time frame. So you might like to book some profits, right? Okay, and book some profits and keep holding it down, right? Okay, so how much it gives, just take it, right, guys? This trade I made $500. Wow, Aslam, so good to know that. Superb, nice. All right, okay. Good to know that, bro. I'm really glad. All right, okay, I'm really glad. So your level of holding is this one, guys. All right, as soon as market pass above these levels, we need to, oh shit, sorry, we need to close our short positions. So market happens to give you all this, right? We keep holding. All right, okay. So this is scalping. You should be very quick at entry, booking some profits, right? Moving your stop loss to the entry. Your operation, your setups, your execution part should be very good. All right, okay. Execution part should be very good in the, especially in the scalpings, right? Stop loss should be at entry. In case if you are not very ready, in case market happens to give you the big booms, right, then sometimes the scalping sessions becomes very dangerous, right? Because of that one, stop loss should be there always, guys. Okay, stop loss. So stop loss will be guiding you. All right, friend, you'll go down. Please tell me this, bro. If you go to the market, friend, you'll go down. Please tell me this. Strategy which I use, right? I use according to the market situations. All right, I use sometimes a breakout strategy as well in combination with the trend analysis. Okay, so I have different situations. I use a different styles, right? Okay, so it's not only about this setups, right? Okay, your analysis, it's also about your execution part. You should be very good at execution part, I guess, right? Most probably for the setups. Even if you have setups, if you don't know how to execute your trade well, I think it won't be very good, right? Okay, so executions as well as setups both are required equally, right, guys? Executions and setups. Gold in the decision point right now. Okay, playing around. Entry. All right, if you're holding, stop loss at entry, right? Your full TP was heated, right? So one more time, if the gold wants to move, right, move towards downside, really, right? Upper side, while moving upper side, you're going to do nothing. All right, okay, so you're waiting for this move on the downside, right? Okay, once market happens to approach to this level, while going on upper side, you are doing nothing. All right, while market happens to approach towards downside, if it is really a downside move, right, it won't move above these levels, right? So you'll be getting one trend from here, right? So maybe something like this, whatever it is, right? Okay, so you will be getting on a downside. In case if it is a downside, you will know it. Because why I'd say you all not to plan from the while moving in upper side is because like you are going to get one move. So in case if it happens to come down, you will know that it is trying to go for the trying to make one trend, right? Okay, so if it is not coming down to this levels, right, it won't make a trend, rather it keep pushing you on upper side, right? So that is going to be one levels, right, whereby now it's going back to your entry, right? Okay, in case if the market happens to move up, right, you're not shorting on the top, well, coming down, right, from wherever it returns, right? Okay, as soon as it happens to come below these levels, and you can target towards the downside and trying to push you towards these levels, right? Okay, something like this, right? Okay, so you can take advantage of this trend and keep the stop loss above that trend levels, right? A little bit more than that one. Okay, and can plan, right? Okay. Okay, so second TPs. So this is one of the point for the reversal. If it is not able to reverse from here, so maximum levels, this levels, right? Okay, it should get a reverse from here. If it is not able to get reverse, then you are moving towards the downside only, right? Okay, so this is the one point whereby the market can give you the reversal, right? Okay, New York session is coming in, right? Let's see what the New York session does. 5 minutes of the New York sessions, we are not going to do anything, all right? Okay, 5 minutes of New York sessions. First 5 minutes, we are not going to do anything. After the 5 minutes, then we will plan it, right? Okay. This is the level whereby it will give you reversal, or it will give you the continuations, right? So you should book profits over here. All right, so if you want to hold below these levels, stop loss at entry and can hold, right? So once it happens to get out from these levels, you close your setups, right? A long stance over there, very far. The candlestick detective. All right, welcome, brother. Okay, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys are not going to miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right, okay. So every day I come on a live stream on 11 UTC. I try to take few scalping with you all. Sometimes I plan a big trades, right? Okay, and you can catch me accordingly every day 11 UTC. All right, okay, guys. Saturday and Sunday we try to spend lots of time trying to learn about the trading, all those things, right? Okay, so Saturday and Sunday. Okay, about to hit your full TPs. All right. After this, you want to hold, move your stop loss to the entry and hold. If you want to close, it's up to you all, right? This point has a good point of reversal as well as a good point of continuations, right? This is the point whereby market can, if it wants to go for the upper side, it should get reversed from here. All right, okay. If it is continuing on downside, it should break down past the retest and push you towards the downside, right? To try to play around a bit. gold going back to the entry one more time, right? Okay, so gold we have tried to take, so gold total we have taken a 4 setups, right? Okay, 1 risky setups, right? 1 setups on upper side. Again we took our 1 setup from here. 1 short position was breached on this levels, right? Okay, we tried to take 1 short positions which was breached of 0.05 0.07 percentage, right? And next last move, right? Maybe if it happens to go up, fill up this gap, make a trend, come down below this levels, we can take 1 shots and try to push you towards this levels, $4,138. While going on upper side, we cannot do anything. While returning it back, in case if it happens to come to this levels, we can take 1 shot and move towards the downside. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Okay, make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay, so that it's up to you all, because like the money that you are going to lose is you are going to lose, not me, guys. I'm trying my best to help you all out, right? Okay, whatever I understand, I try to show you all over here. I explain you all over here why, how, what is the reason, or sometimes, right, the point of reversal, right? I try to explain you everything, guys. All right, but the main player is you. All right, the Messi or the Ronaldo is yourself, right? Okay, so you should be a good player. All right, so everything you should plan it yourself. All right, so while coming down, if it happens to make trend something like this, we can plan for the shots and try to move on downside for the gold. All right, otherwise we are okay. All right, okay, BTC, nice. So this is continuation, right now. So you keep tracing now, move your stop loss to the safe zone and rest, just let it flow, right, guys? Okay, stop loss in the safe zone and rest, just let it flow. And maximum levels, if it happens to give, we'll try to trace $63,768. All right. While moving on a downside, keep booking some profits, right? Okay. New York sessions about to get started. All right, so keep booking some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, and rest whatever left, if it is even a 50%, 25%, how much it is, keep letting it flow, right? Okay, so this is what you can do it for the scalping. That's trailing your stop loss, right guys? Okay. Gold, haven't got any entries right now. It doesn't mean that market is moving up, right? It means that in case if market moves, we can take. All right, okay, for the scalpers, keep trailing it right now. Okay, so now you are safe zone, right guys? Okay, so you are in the safe zone. You can keep upper side also we trace it, downside also we trace it. Done guys. So your profit, everything is recovered quickly, right? As long as you are within this trend, no problem. But if it gets out from this trend, then time for you to get exited, right? If you want to just be very quick, right? Okay, particularly if you don't want to hold, right, just take the one move. This is the trend that you have, right? All right guys, finally some moves. All right, gold trying to reverse from there. Just wait, patience. The New York session 10 minutes ago. All right, New York session started? Not yet, huh? It started, huh? New York session started? No, not yet. Not yet. During the New York sessions, I don't know what is going to happen. All right. Okay, so maximum we might like to go to $73,769 before New York sessions. So whatever we can do it, we'll do it. After New York sessions, 5 minutes, I don't know. It is going to give you the random things. It might like to favor you, or it might like to give you breach as well, right? Okay, so I don't know anything about New York sessions. New York sessions first 5 minutes is going to be a little bit gambling type. All right guys. There seems to be one move from here to these levels. New York sessions. First 5 minutes we are going to do nothing, okay, for New York sessions. .14. almost all TPs hidden, guys. Okay, small move, because of small moves we couldn't hit a small TPs, right? Okay. Ten minutes. Oh, okay. 10 minutes to start. What you mean? Yeah, in the New York sessions. How? How? Not yet, not yet. So this becomes your retest for the downside move. All right, okay. So this retest, what it will do, let's see. Okay, all right, guys. Okay, so while going for the retest, maximum level it can go up to is this levels, right? Okay, so there is one move, right? So it shouldn't be passing above this levels. If it happens to move, then it's going to be a bullseye again one more time. All right, but in case if it happens to get reduction, maybe you will get a small pullback on the upper side in the zone. All right, okay, not very sure, but possibilities are very high. You get one small pullback till the zone, right? Okay, possibilities are very high. So getting out from the trend right now. All right, so that's the first signal. So it doesn't mean that you have to get exited, but it's a first signal for you all. All right. Gold, we need to wait a little bit to plan our setups, right? In case if it happens to return, right, we can plan. BTC almost full TPC there, guys, just 0.51% done. All right. It's up to you all now. If you want to hold, you can hold it. If you don't want to hold, your sessions for this move was completed. All right, now it's up to you all, right, whether you hold it or don't hold it, right, guys? Not yet. What you mean, bro? Franchisee. I'm not able to understand you. Sorry, so sorry, bro. Gold, once it returns an upper side, if it happens to come back, we can take one from here and we'll try to go on a down, right? Okay, last move, right? Don't try to do anything while going on upper side. In case if it happens to return, then we'll try to take it. All right. First 5 to 10 minutes we'll just watch, okay? Only above these levels we'll try to go for the longs, right? Otherwise downside it have given a breakout, right? And now this is on the retest phase. All right, so a small pullback, you can call it a small pullback, right? सर बीटीसी में देखो ना कौन सी साइट ट्रेड मारना का है प्लान। अभी देखना पड़ेगा यार, ये न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस के क्या करता है, एक बार देखना पड़ेगा। थोड़ा गैम्बलिंग फेस हो जाता है, ठीक है, इसीलिए थोड़ा देखना पड़ेगा। उसका बाद लॉन्ग लेना है तो इसका ऊपर हम एक लॉन्ग ले सकते हैं, ठीक है। पर होल डे साइडवेज में था, मार्केट पूरा साइडवेज में था ना, तो पूरा साइडवेज कर दिया। ऊपर थोड़ा ब्रेकआउट देने का कोशिश कर दिया, फिर रिजेक्शन मिलके रिटेस्ट में आ गया। रिटेस्ट में जब आया था ये, तो अभी ये रिटेस्ट एक्सटेंड हो रहा है इसका, तो ये ऊपर लेके किया तो पहले से थोड़ा ब्रेकआउट कर दिया है ऊपर, हम लोग ऊपर जा सकते हैं इसका वजह से, राइट। बट अभी ये रिटेस्ट फेस कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है, ठीक है। तो रिटेस्ट नीचे आके नीचे ब्रेकआउट कर दिया तो फिर नीचे साइड भी जा सकता है। तो नीचे गया तो हम लोग अभी ऊपर से प्लान किया हुआ है, तो मे बी स्टॉप लॉस रख के एंट्री में रख के ये तक जा सकता है $63,600, राइट। नहीं तो फिर ये अभी इधर से ये बहुत बड़ा रिवर्सल पॉइंट है इधर। ये पॉइंट ऊपर भी बेच सकता है, नीचे भी फेंक सकता है। ये पॉइंट देख रहे हैं हम लोग, ठीक है। तो ये पॉइंट अभी ये पास हो गया तो नीचे पास हो गया तो ये बड़ा वाला मूव देना के चांसेस है नीचे। पर ये पॉइंट से नीचे फेंक नहीं पाया तो मार्केट रिवर्सल देने का भी चांसेस है, ठीक है। तो इसीलिए हम लोग थोड़ा इधर नहीं लेंगे, थोड़ा ऊपर इसका अभी एक गैपिंग है इधर, तो गया तो यहाँ तक जा सकता है ये, ठीक है। तो इसीलिए हम लोग स्कैल्पिंग में अभी ये पहला 5 to 10 मिनट सिर्फ ऑब्जर्व करेंगे, ठीक है। वेट करो, अभी ऊपर से ट्रेड होने से कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, पर अभी इसको देखना पड़ेगा थोड़ा, नहीं तो बहुत गड़बड़ी कर देगा। ये नीचे तो ब्रेकआउट दे दिया है, पर ये रीटेस्ट हो रहा है इधर, एक रीटेस्ट हो रहा है, इसलिए इसको देखेगा पहला। जब ऊपर जाएगा कुछ मत करो, जब नीचे आएगा उस टाइम में हम लोग ले लेंगे। थोड़ा सा बाकी है। सर कौन की मैं सेल साइट बैठा हूँ, अभी लिया हूँ है मैंने, बताओ ना कुछ। सेल साइट बैठा हुआ है, सेल साइट अभी लिया क्या? अभी लेने से तो मार्केट का चांसेस है रिवर अभी रीटेस्ट दिया तो थोड़ा ऊपर जाने का चांसेस भी है, इधर तक तो यहाँ तक जाने का कुछ चांस है। अभी क्या बताऊँ, मार्केट साइडवेज में है, पूरा पूरा साइडवेज के अंदर ही चल रहा है अभी, ये बाहर ही नहीं निकला हुआ है, पूरा दिन इधर ही था। तो इसीलिए देखो मार्केट पूरा दिन इधर था गाइस। तो हम लोग क्या देख रहा है, ये देख रहा है। तो अभी ये पास आउट हो गया, तो नीचे पास आउट हो गया, तो ये यहाँ तक आज गिरना चांसेस है ना। तो पर ये पास आउट नहीं हुआ तो ये फेक आउट कर दिया, आपको फेक आउट कर दिया तो ऊपर जाएगा, तो इसका ऊपर निकल लेगा तो साइडवेज का बार में हम लोग लॉन्ग लेंगे, ठीक है। नहीं तो आप शॉर्ट में ही स्टॉप लॉस अभी इधर से लिया तो स्टॉप लॉस एंट्री में लगा के नीचे होल्ड कर सकते हो। तो अभी ये ऑब्ज़र्व करना पड़ेगा आपको। तो ये थोड़ा रिवर्स भी दे सकता है, ठीक है। तो लॉन्ग हुआ तो इसका ऊपर ले लेंगे, शॉर्ट हुआ तो अभी ऊपर से लिया तो ठीक है, पर इधर लेने से भी ठीक ही है, आपका भी डिसीजन रॉन्ग नहीं है, राइट ही है। पर पुल बैक का चांसेस भी हो सकता है उसमें, जब ब्रेकआउट होगा थोड़ा छोटा मोटा रिटेस्ट देने का चांसेस है, तो उस टाइम में थोड़ा ऊपर जाके नीचे गिरने का कोशिश करेगा। तो आपको देखना पड़ेगा कि वो रिटेस्ट जाके ऊपर ही ख़त्म हो रहा है कि नीचे भी आ रहा है, ठीक है। तो तो वो भी देखना पड़ेगा आपको। तो कंटिन्यूस हो गया तो मिल सकता है इधर तक 63,600। तो अभी आपका ट्रेड इधर है होने से, तो अभी स्टॉप लॉस इसका ऊपर रखने से एक बात है, नीचे का तो साइडवेज का बार है, इससे ऊपर बुल साइड निकल जाएगा तो स्टॉप लॉस ये इस साइड में होगा, तो डाइवर्जन पॉइंट में है ना। तो जब मार्केट बुल में निकल जाएगा उस टाइम में क्लोज कर देना शॉर्ट होने से। तो वही है, पर आपका रिस्क मैनेजमेंट आपको देख के करना पड़ेगा, हमको मालूम नहीं है आपका इन्वेस्टमेंट कितना है, ठीक है। तो देख देख के करना पड़ेगा आपको, समझ गए ना गाइस? गॉट इट? जा रहा है अभी, तो छोटा वाला रिटेस्ट मार के पास कर दिया, ये ठीक ही है, अभी ठीक ही जा रहा है गाइस। ओके, न्यूयॉर्क सेशन स्टार्ट हो गया। न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस का मूव 5 मिनट इसका बहुत गलत जाने वाला है, कहाँ भी जाएगा ये, बहुत 5 मिनट का बाद ही ट्रेड ले लेंगे हम, ऊपर जाएगा तो 5 मिनट बहुत गड़बड़ी हो जाएगा इसका, फास्ट मूव गैम्बलिंग टाइप जाता है इसका, तो थोड़ा मुश्किल पड़ेगा गाइस। 5 मिनट डिसीजन टेक नहीं करने से ठीक ही है। 5 मिनट पहला स्टार्ट होने के बाद as soon as it starts it gives volatility, high volatility moves, right? Okay, all right. न्यूयॉर्क सेशन में नो अभी मत लेना, don't hurry for this move, guys, all right? Okay, so let it, in case if it happens to go up, right, and come down to this levels, we can take and go on the downside. Otherwise don't take it, firstly let it finish the move on the pre-side. Those who are holding from the top, right, you can keep booking some profit. If you want to hold, yeah, move your stop loss to the entry or safe zone and can hold, all right? Okay, otherwise if you want to close, your full TP is done, it's up to you all, right? Okay. If you want to hold for this levels 63,600, then it's up to you all right? Oh, Siddharth, hi. What was the logic behind which two trades on the screen? लॉजिक ये तो ब्रेकआउट ले लिया हम लोग, एक ब्रेकआउट ले लिया था ऊपर का। the logic behind is this level is, right, okay, the market was not able to push you on upper side, the retest was getting filled, right? This, if it was moving on upper side, that would be a long side for us, but it got rejected from downside only, which was not able to push you on upper side from here. So where the market happens to come down and break down below the support, right? Small support, whereby we have taken the short positions and boom on a downside, right? Now New York sessions opening have given a big range, which have been advantage for you all, which have, if you are holding it, that's really crazy, right? Okay, so that's nice, right? For the longs only stands above this level, so which becomes invalid for now, right? Okay, so first New York session, as soon as it starts, right, the volatility moves becomes very good, right? Okay, for the shorts gold, once it happens to return, then we might like to take one shots from here and might like to go for the down in case if it happens to give, otherwise it will be a bull side only, right? Okay. So far so good, guys. So far so good. All right, so न्यूयॉर्क सेशन भी स्टार्ट हो गया है अभी, तो न्यूयॉर्क सेशन का मूव देखो। कभी कभी ये क्यों हम आप लोग को ट्रेड नहीं करने के लिए बोलता है, कभी कभी ये बहुत रैंडम मूव देता है, ये स्टार्ट होने का टाइम में वॉलेटिलिटी बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाता है न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस में स्पेशली, राइट? बिकॉज ऑफ दैट वन इट बिकम्स वेरी रैंडम थिंग्स, राइट? ओके, अभी एक्सटेंड कर लो, राइट? सो फाइनल टीपी हम 63,693 $623 उधर तक देखेंगे, तो प्रॉफिट बुक करते करते ट्रेल करेंगे हम लोग नीचे। दे दिया तो ठीक ही है, नहीं दिया तो क्या करेगा गाइस, है ना? So this trade we have taken on the market was not able to push you towards the downside, and it was giving a breakouts and upper side from the trend, as well as it was passing the trend, as well as the horizontal resistance was broken out. So because of that one, we could took the move on upper side, the breakout strategy that was, right? Okay. This was the reversal point, all right, whereby the market is not able to market give you the small breakouts and market is not able to pass the retest, whereby the market came back and tried to break down from the support, whereby we have taken the levels, right? Okay, so this one, all right. So two strategies we have used for this setups, right? One for up, one for down, right? Okay, long का move बहुत ऊपर है, so long became very invalid right now. Right guys, okay, so hope that was helpful for you all. What was the logic behind? All right, okay, here we go. All right, hi Foot King, hello, I'm just saying hi. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. All right, okay, so wherever the opportunity keeps, try to take it, right? Either that is an upper side, downside. If the market is giving you opportunity, don't stay staring it, right? Okay, just take it, right? Okay, but don't try to get into FOMO when the market have given the full moves. Don't try to get in, and your entry should be, you should be very having a good exact entries, all right? Okay, otherwise your trade will be lots of up and down, right? Okay, so you have to understand that one. Let's trace it, right? Okay, so now maybe we would like to have stop loss in the safe zone, and you might like to trace, all right? Okay, so this levels, right? Okay, so as soon as market, as long as market is not breaking out from this levels, it is fine, right? But if it happens to break, then we need to close our short positions, otherwise we can keep holding it, right? So nothing much to worry, right? So final, maybe we might like to trace it up to $63,616 and towards the downside. Gold trying to come for the entries, right? Okay, so oh wait, let it break down. We'll try to take one shots, all right, with the stop loss above this levels, right, and try to take towards the downside move. All right, so it might like to play around a bit in this levels, right, before it gives towards the downside, right? And we'll try to trace TP1, TP2. You can plan it, guys, all right? Okay, so accordingly, so final will be towards this zone. All right, okay, so getting an entry for the golds. All right, guys. BTC. BTC ठीक ही चल रहा है guys. Small retest चल रहा है इधर. छोटा वाला retest चल रहा है. देखेंगे, मारेंगे, देखेंगे, मारेंगे, मारेंगे, मारेंगे. ए मारियो, मारी मारियो, मारी मारियो. ए मारियो, मारी मारियो. गोल्ड स्टॉप लॉस ऊपर होना चाहिए. TP1, TP2, TP3, TP4 ले सकते हो. ठीक है guys. So maybe something like this, right? Okay. So manage your own risks, guys. I'm not a certified financial advisor, alright, to advise you all to take in, get out, all those things. I'm just explaining you whatever I understand, right? Okay. Hey Mario, Mari Mario, Mari Mario, oh Mario, Mari Mario, Mari Mario, hey Mario, Mari. Breaking out from the retest zone. Guys, signal for your shots, right guys? But this is the one retest for the downside move as well. You should know that one. All right, market tried to break out towards downside. Market is coming back for the retest, coming back on the sideways again one more time, right? Okay, in case if the retest fails, never tries to return it back, right? So above these levels, we'll try to plan for the longs and try to move on upper side. All right guys. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey Mario, only above this levels, huh? Hey Mario, Mari Mario, Mari Mario, my Mario, Mari Mario, Mari Mario. Hey Mario, Mari Mario, Mari Mario. ठीक है, चलते 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 फिर गए, फिर भी तुमको चाहूँगा, मैं फिर भी तुमको चाहूँगा. तो वो वजह था गाइस. ऑलराइट, न्यूयॉर्क सेशंस में ऐसा ही होता है ओपनिंग में गाइस. ऑलराइट, ओके. सो नीड टू बी केयरफुल. थोड़ा रैंडम मूव मिलता है तो आपको कोशिश करना पड़ेगा कि थोड़ा इसका ऊपर आ गया तो एक लॉन्ग ले लेंगे. ऑलराइट, नहीं तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. ठीक है. एक छोटा सा लॉन्ग लेंगे. इसका ऊपर गया तो इसका नीचे प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, ये रीटेस्ट भी हो सकता है. ठीक है गाइस, ये अभी it have tried to break out on downside and this is doing the retest. If the retest extends for the breakouts on upper side, then only we can change our decisions, otherwise no decision change. All right, okay, so that's the thing guys. All right. ये नीचे जाके इधर से लौट के आने से इधर से भी ले सकता है हम लोग, पर ये इसको पहले नीचे आना चाहिए. Need to firstly go down, otherwise we cannot take from here. All right, because we never knows, this can be a retest as well, right guys? Okay, retest for the downside. So market again came back for the retest on the sideways one more time. All right, okay, so you should know that one. So what it means, all right guys, so if it happens to pass down, right, and get reversed from here, the breakout towards the downside was not valid. That was just the volatility move, right? Okay, so in case if it happens to come down, we can take the long from here as well, right? Okay, while passing on a downside, right, in case if it happens to get rejections. All right, understand. All right, guys. Okay, try to understand these levels, right? In case if it happens to pass down and get reversed from here, not able to pass down, if it goes down, you can continue on a down, right? Okay, continuously move down. But in case if it happens to return from here on upper side, right, we can take the long positions as well from this levels as well. Okay, so otherwise if it directly tries to push you on upper side just above these levels, otherwise the first 5 to 10 minutes, right, okay, of the New York sessions opening, it will be always rubbish, right? Okay, it will give you the random moves and it will be very volatile, in fact, right? Okay, it becomes very volatile. All right, so you are observing whether this retest gets passed or not. It has a retest levels, has a good point of like it has a space to move till this levels as well because of the sideways. It doesn't mean that till this levels it is a long positions, it is still a retest. But in fact, if it happens to go up and breaks out above this levels, that becomes a trend directions change, right, one more time because of the sideways that you are raising it, right? So you observe, right, in these levels, if it happens to give you the continuous move on a downside, that's fine, right? Okay, so you can hold it up to this levels. But in fact, if it happens to get rejections, you're waiting for the long positions in this levels and you can plan for the upper side move, right? Okay, guys, so you can do it something like that as well, right? Gold kya, right? Gold is playing around a bit. All right, okay, so this is retest phase. All right, so most probably it will try to play around a bit and try to push you towards the downside. All right, for the gold. You observe this level is very important. All right, guys. Okay, those who wanted to wait for the long positions, just see after passing down, if it comes above these levels, right, getting rejection from these levels, that will be a good long positions for you all. Otherwise, that is a market I've tried to give you the breakouts on the downside. This is the retest, it is happening, right? Okay, whereby the lots of people will plant their shorts over here. So this is why I'm telling you all, those who have shorts, right, you need to have stop loss upper side, right? Okay, so in case if it pass below, then you are going continuously towards the downside, right? But if it happens to return it back, you're waiting for this levels on upper side. So try to look for the both opportunities, right? Upper side or downside, both, right, guys? Okay, so that can be a move towards downside, as well as in case if it returns, then long positions get activations. All right, otherwise you can keep holding on the downside. All right, okay, so far so cool, guys. Hope that is understandable. Hope you guys are not getting confused, right? Okay, so gold going good. All right, it will try to play around and try to push you towards the downside, I guess, most probably gold. Okay, बाय आप प्राइस एक्शन ट्रेड करते हो या एसएमसी? प्राइस एक्शंस बहुत मज़ा आता है मेरे को एसएमसी से ज़्यादा। प्राइस एक्शन मज़ा आता है मेरे को, प्राइस एक्शंस मज़ा आता है, एसएमसी इतना नहीं लेता मैं भाई। Bro, where did you learn it from? I can't remember how much like from where I'm learning it from, right? Okay, but there remains of lots of lots of what to say now, struggles, right? Okay, whereby I try my best to learn it from different peoples as well, right? Got lots of time scammed as well, right? Okay, so there are lots of things that have happened to me here. All right, okay, but one thing, when you try to learn it yourself, right, it becomes really long remember, and you, but it takes lots of time. That's a disadvantage. All right, okay, it takes lots of time. That's a disadvantage for you all, right? Okay, manage your own risks. All right, guys, just a second. All right, just a second. Should we take risks? Just a second. Just a second. All right. Wait for 1 minute. Let it close this candle. Okay. What kind of close is this one? First TP. Second TP. Accordingly handle कर लेना, ठीक है guys. Gold, it's a short. All right, TP1, TP2, TP3, you can hold it. All right, accordingly you can plan it. As soon as market hits TP1, move your stop loss to the entry and just let it flow. Just playing around a little bit. It's not trying to get out from the retest phase yet. Wait for a few minutes, guys. It's trying to play in this phase a little bit. Wait, let it get out. Not given a full proper closings. Wait few seconds, guys. All right, let it come out of the trend. That will be more fun. Just few minutes. 1-2 candles, let it move. Gold, आज तो गोल्ड के लिए मज़ा ही मज़ा है गाइस. BTC का छोड़ दो, आज गोल्ड का मज़ा ही मज़ा है. थोड़ा रुको गाइस, थोड़ा प्ले करके ये ट्रेंड्स के बाहर निकालना पड़ेगा इसको, नहीं तो ये आ रहा है, ट्रेंड का बाहर आ रहा है गाइस. जस्ट सेकंड. TP1 दे दिया, ठीक है. रैंडम मूव्स चल रहा है गाइस. Gold is so nice today, guys. Yesterday was also so nice. Gold, as soon as market hits TP1, right, then move your stop loss to the entry. Rest, just let it flow to risk down, right. Mario, निकल जा भाई. हंस मत पगली, प्यार हो जाएगा. हंस मत पगली, अरे प्यार हो जाएगा. हंस मत पगली. गोल्ड तो मार दिया है शॉट में, अभी चल रहा है गाइस. ऑलराइट, एक शॉट मार दिया है इधर से, चलने दो उसको. गोल्ड TP1, TP2, TP3, TP4. ऑलराइट, TP1 हिट होने के बाद स्टॉप लॉस एंट्री में मार देना, प्रॉफिट थोड़ा बुक करके, ठीक है. क्रेजी गोल्ड, शो गोल्ड चैट. Farhan Khan, I'm from Bhutan, brother. Okay, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, okay, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right guys? Okay, so those who are waiting for the shots now, all right, in case if the market happens to do anything lang pang on the sideways, right, you wait below this levels only. Okay, don't try to short on the top. All right, okay, just try to wait for this levels, right? Okay, because like we wanted to trace TP1, TP2, if in case how much it gives, right, we keep tracing on upper side. All right. And this will be your levels, right, whereby you will be holding according to this trend. All right, in case if the market happens to break below this trend, right, we need to close our long positions immediately. This is a reference for the gold, I mean like BTC, to hold your trades on upper side. All right, okay, so once it happens to cross this trend, right, then we need to, even if you are positive or negative, we need to close our trades. That's all. All right, okay. हंस मत पगली प्यार हो जाएगा, हंस मत पगली प्यार हो जाएगा। TP1 हिट हो गया। ऑलराइट, TP2 हिट हो गया। Book some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, rest, just let it flow. Simplest thing that you can do in the scalpings, guys. All right, book some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, just let it flow. All right guys, ऊपर लेके जाएंगे, अभी ट्रेस करेंगे, कितना होगा ट्रेस करेंगे सब 65,000 तक, ठीक है। Anyways, this also have a good points of reversal, guys. All right, this is because this is the last point of retest whereby the shorts can be proved that short was again right. Okay, the breakout was right. So in case if the market happens to break out from these levels and pass on upper side, then shorts are breached. All right, so till these levels, it is, they still have some hope for the shorts. All right, since you are in the sideways, right? In case if it happens to break above this level shorts, then you might like to get breached. Right now you booked your second TPs, right? Move your stop loss to the entry, rest, just let it flow. Right guys, all right, again one more time, if you want to go for the shots, right? Okay guys, liquidations, right? So below this levels, getting out from this levels, you can go for the shots, right? Okay, so otherwise don't plan your shots. All right, so you never know your retest phase gets correct or not, right? In case if it happens to come below this levels, which means that this was the retest and it got a point, all right, till this levels, right? And below this levels, you can go for the good shots, right? The shots can wait below this levels, all right, not on upper side, guys. All right, this is the retest. If it happens to go up and break out on upper side, then that can be a crazy. All right, so if it happens to come below this levels, you can take one shot and move on a downside. All right, okay. Otherwise no shot, guys. हसमत पगली प्यार हो जाएगा. For the holders, those who are holding on alongs, you check the strength. All right, as long as you are in this trend, no problem. Once you break and pass the retest, then you need to think it for, right? Okay guys, you see you break above these levels or not. First point got rejections. If it gets past above these levels, BTC is going to go the skyrocket, guys. So just try to be careful. That is not financial advice though, guys. All right, make your own research before you move in, right? Okay, so Dragon is not a certified financial advisor, you should know that one, right guys? Okay, so he's just trying to help you all out, explaining you whatever he understands, right? Okay. For now, TP2 done. All right, okay, book some profit, move your stop loss to the entry. Even if it doesn't gives you an upper side, no problem. All right, you move without, we get out without any losses. That's more important, guys. All right, moving out without any losses, getting even a $10, $100, $500, whatever it is, getting out, like keep booking some profit, right? In case if it happens to return, just get lost from the market immediately, right? In case if it happens to break out from this level, so we can go up to very big longs and upper side, right? Okay. But if this levels is not able to give you on a breakouts and upper side, then you need to think it over, right guys? Okay, so whole time we have been trading in the sideways, on right now also we are in the sideways, guys. All right, one more time. Okay, so we are still staying in the sideways right now, so it has a bigger retest levels, bigger range of upper side and downside. All right, okay, so if it happens to give the breakout from here, we'll try to trace for the $65,200 on upper side. In case if it happens to get out from here, get rejection from here while returning it up, we'll try to know, and we'll try to get from out from the entry. All right, okay, so it doesn't mean that market is coming down, guys. In case if it comes, you can take. This is what I mean to say, guys. All right, you should know that one. All right, okay. So yesterday's stop loss pura nikal diya. All right, yesterday it was too bad for us, right guys? Okay, for scalpers. Today we try to take out every moves, right? Up down, all moves checked. checked well. If it breaks out from this levels, we'll trace to $65,200 on upper side. But meanwhile, we keep booking some profit, move our stop loss to the entry, trail our stop loss. This is what we are going to do. So you check whether market gets breakout from here or not. All right, guys. So this is the last reversal point for the bearish. All right, those who are holding for the bearish, this is your last hope. If it gets up from here, then market will go a little bit more, whereby you might like to get a very big losses, right, for the shorts, right? Okay, so you need to be careful. All right. Whatever market gives, take it, guys. So either it is on upper side or downside, guys. Try to see the opportunities only. It doesn't matter if market moves up or down, you just need to find the opportunity. That's all. You have to just then only you will be trying to go for the profitable. Otherwise your brain will say that market should move to that levels anyhow it should get reversed from here anyhow your brain will keep calculating these things, guys. All right, okay, so let's see. Anyways, now we are in the safe zone, right? So once the market happens to give the breakout, like rejection from here, you will know it, and even you are going to lose nothing, right? Okay, in case if the market happens to give you the breakouts, that's crazy, guys, right? Okay, so get something, lose nothing. Get something, lose nothing, right? Lose nothing is impossible, but try to manage your risks well, right, guys? That's very important. At time, what time do you come daily on live stream? 11 UTC, guys. All right, 11 UTC every day, guys. All right, every day I try to come on a live stream with you all. All right, okay, so this is very important. All right, and if you guys have not subscribed to my channel, right, keep subscribing it, guys, so that you can catch me every day, right, from Monday to the Friday sessions, Saturday, Sunday also. Saturday also we don't leave it though there is no market moves at all, right? We keep doing it, we keep grinding it, guys. All right, I keep coming it, right, guys? Okay, so you know that one, right? So if it happens to give the breakouts on upper side, then the shorts, this becomes invalid. All right. Oh, what happened to gold, guys? Gold got a stop loss out, guys. I'm so sorry for the gold. Lastly, right, we have to accept 0.26 percentage of losses that we have paid for the gold, right? Okay, gold also have ran out for the upper side move, 0.26. But overall, gold traders, I think you are fine, because like we have tried to take 3 to 4 trades, right? Okay, out of that we have got a good profits only overall. So overall average, all right, for the gold. So in case if it happens to return it back, you might like to take below this levels and try to move on the downside. All right, otherwise just let it flow. All right, okay, so don't give them. All right. Let's see, guys, for the BTC now, focusing a little bit on the BTC, because BTC was not giving you all the opportunities, right? BTC peoples, I think you got a little bit less opportunity yesterday, right? And today I'm a little bit focusing on BTC, right? Gold, we have tried to take one move, second move stop loss, third move big targets. You see, whatever we are doing it, right, whenever we are trading it, right, so whenever you have tried to hit the stop loss, they are very small, right? Okay, so whenever we have to hit the TPs, they are very big. So this is how you are going to calculate your things, right? Okay, so you should know that one. BTC kya karenge aap? BTC, what you want to do it? हंस मत पगली प्यार हो जाएगा, अरे हंस मत पगली प्यार हो जाए. 1 2 3 1 2 3. All right, breaking out, doing a small retest. All right, let's see. A retest shouldn't extend very long. Retest shouldn't extend very long. Retest shouldn't extend long. Keep booking some profits, guys. Your 2 TP seated very near one, which was, and move your stop loss to the entry. Rest just let it flow. 0.4% done, guys. All right, for the shots, if it gets reversed from here, right, wait below this levels, right? Okay, so which means that your short positions is getting through. All right, which means market have came down and your short positions have got through, right? Which means you are going to get 0.58% on the downside. So you need to wait for this levels. All right, okay. Let's see, guys. One more move is left, which is incomplete for now. For BTC, I guess, most probably. Doing a small retest for now. All right, let's try to wait for a little bit with our stop loss. Gold couldn't give you all the move to its downside. I'm sorry, guys. All right, okay. I guess if it returns below this levels, you can take it and try to move down. Otherwise, on upper side, you cannot take it for the shots. Longs making higher highs. Longs, I have no idea for now. Oh my god. Timing of live session 11 UTC, brother. 11 UTC every day. 11 UTC. All right, guys. Okay, 11 UTC every day. 11 UTC. All right, okay. Every day 11 UTC. Saturday and Sunday might be a little bit changes. All right, okay. So those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, all the time. All right. Getting rejections one more time. Still in the sideways, huh? We have not got out from the sideways yet, so not safe yet. All right, so we try to keep with the stop loss tight. All right. Salala pani pagira goyo tukuli jovana. One move is left on upper side. Yes. Go. Go, Biddy, go. Go, Biddy. Because like yesterday only, I'm planning this session, this long move, but you in that long move, you'll see that the market, you have a bigger stop loss. Your stop loss is around below this levels, right? Even if you are holding that longs, that's no problem, right? But the main target was on upper side only, right? Okay, but we are hoping for the small pullback if we get it, right? Okay, but market couldn't give it that one. All right, so we couldn't take it on a downside, right? But in fact, I have tried to give you on a, there is a free Telegram group as well, guys. There is a link in the description box. You can keep joining it. Sometimes I can send you all the useful informations over there, right? Okay, so you can check it out, right, guys? All right. So shots just getting pressurized now. All right, just be careful. All right, so rest. Now what to do, guys? Book some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, rest, just let it flow. Move 1 2 3. All right, one completed. Retest again. BTC gold is really going crazy, right? Hitting our stop losses, right, guys? Okay, gold is going crazy. Gold is crazy, guys. Gold is crazy. It's really spiking it up. Okay, let's go, BD, let's go. You can do something, BD. So I told you all, guys, right? New York session first 5 minutes is going to be very random. It tried to give you one directions, very random, right? Okay, so just you need to be very careful. New York session moves first 5 to 10 minutes, don't do anything. All right, if you are there. Okay, so after 5 to 10 minutes, then you'll see the directions. All right, if it is on one side, right, for example, for the BTC we are holding on a down, so if it was favoring towards our downside, right? Okay, so a little bit move towards downside, that was okay, right? Okay. हसमत पगली प्यार हो जाएगा हसमत Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, all right? Okay, every day 11 UTC, I'm giving you informations again, right? Those who have not got me, right? Okay, so I'm giving you the informations again. Those who are interested, you can always join me, right? Okay, so I try to give you my best explanations, right? Okay, my best thinking, right? Whatever I think, right, I try to pour on my setups, right? Okay, sometimes I get wrong as well, right? You have to understand me, I'm not a god, right? Okay, guys. Okay, but while getting it, you try to get a little bit profits, that's fine, right? Okay. And risk management is the must thing, right? It's not only about the setups, you should be very punctual, disciplined, and your risk management, size, all those things you should control. The execution part is yours, right? I'm trying to explain you whatever I understand, right? Okay, I'm explaining you whatever I understand, right? I don't keep it with myself, right? Okay, so while I'm making dollars, if you can also make dollars, that's crazy, that's cool, right? Okay. So people, some people, them you might be thinking I might plan long short, long short. I can change my decisions anytime with the market moves, right? Okay, so whatever market shows me, I have to go for that one. That's all right. Okay, so whatever the market is giving me, I have to follow that one. All right. Okay, even if it market happens to come down directly, boom, towards the downside, and if it happens to give you from here towards downside, I can go for the shots. All right, I can change my mind. All right. Okay, because it's the market move that I'm showing you all. It's not my pressures, right? Not whatever, what to say now, guys. All right. I'm trying to show you whatever I see in the market. All right. Okay, it's not that I'm targeting one full move and trying to aggressively move towards that zone. All right. Okay, nothing much, nothing like that. All right. Okay, so don't misunderstand me, right? Okay, so how much market gives, we have to take it. If market is not giving, then we need to get lost from the market, that's all. So I have always given you the informations about the trend, the reference that you take it if you are using it perfectly, right? If you are hearing me again and again, you know exactly what I mean to say, right? You gotta we are holding on the downside, right, guys? If you just wanted to understand this, guys, all right, you're holding on the downside, what I told you all. Once the market happens to pass the retest, right, retest phase, you are waiting for these levels, right? Okay, so while you're holding on the downside, right, market give a breakout, no problem, no problem for the shorts. But once it happens to give you the next move, that means it is a long, which means the shorts needs to get out. All right. Okay, so while, right, while like why I say, like, whenever you move down, like, keep booking some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, right, for the scalpings, right? That's the best thing, right? Okay, so once you see this one, then it should be totally closed, otherwise you are going to breach, right? Okay, for the longs as well, same, guys. All right. Okay, so breaking out is not a problem, right? Breaking out from this levels is not a problem. Okay, but in case if it happens to pass the retest, that means it is short, you need to get out from the longs, right? Okay, simple patience holding strategy that I've given you all, right? So if you have checked my videos, if you have been checking my videos, right, you will get lots of informations over there, right? Okay, so I have tried to upload one video for you all as well, how to keep your patience on the market, right? So for example, if you're holding on a pre-side, you don't know you should close it, or like, should I hold it or should I close it, right? This things comes in, right? Because of that one, I face lots of problem over there, so I try to come up with this thing, right? Okay, so breaking out is not a problem. Once the pass reaches, this means that market is going for the reversal, which means market, you need to close for the longs without giving a second thoughts, right? Even if it gives or not. All right, it doesn't mean that market is not moving in a preset, but it might like to take time or reverse it as well, right? Okay, so have a 50-50 chances. So it's always never good to take risks for the second phase. We just close it and move on with the next move, right? Okay, so by that, you try to while holding on a downside, right? So it will be easier for you to catch next move as well, right? Okay, but it's never good to take every trades, right? You get it right, okay? So but if you are taking it right, so you might like to take advantage of this levels of this kind of things, right? Okay guys, okay, hope that was helpful for you all. Hopefully that you are understanding it, whatever I'm trying to express you all, right? Okay guys. All right. Where do I start it from? I'm new, except your live stream. Any action free YouTube channel you wanna suggest? YouTube channel, maybe. There are lots of YouTube channel, brother Amish Mishra. There are lots of YouTube channel. You'll get lots of videos, right? Try to learn about exact entries, exact TP, and exact stop loss. All right, how to manage, play around with these things. All right, so I think it is going to be helpful for you all. For the direction, you might like to check trend line videos, right? Okay, and for the strategy, you might like to check anyone, right? Breakout strategy or whatever it is. Sometimes I go on with the breakout strategy. When the market is in sideways, I need to go for the price actions, right? So accordingly it depends, right? Okay, so what strategy you are using it. So according to the market situation, I use it. All right, okay, but for the first time, if you're a beginner, if trying to learn every strategy, is going to be very difficult. All right, okay, so it's going to get lots of confusion, because like one startup says one strategy will say that you need to buy over there, one strategy says that you need to sell over there. All right, you're going to get lots of confusion. But when you get expert in these things, right, when you get advance in these things, right, you will understand as soon as you see the market, all right, which strategy you should be using it, right? Okay, so it will be easier for you, though we get a fail again, right? Okay, I also fail in the market, right? Okay. Sometimes I happen to misread few things in the I mean, like I can't see few things because of few things, right? Okay, I won't be able to see few things, right? Because of that one, I also make mistake, guys. So I'm not a god, guys. All right, okay, so whatever it is doing is whatever I'm understanding, right? Okay, so if I can see the opportunity in the market, it's all about the God, right? ऊपर वाले के हाथ में. ठीक है guys, today I'm able to understand market just because of the God, right guys? Okay, because he showed me the opportunity, I see the opportunity, I make them dollars, right? Guys, okay, so it's up to the God, guys. All right, sometimes we in front of our eyes we cannot see the opportunities. See guys, all right, we turn out to be blind. Why? How? Guys, all right, okay, opportunity is just in front of you. Sometimes you can't see the opportunity. Money is land in front of you, right? In front of your bed, right? In front of your table, money is there, but you can't see the money. Why, guys? Okay, you can see the money. Why? It's because of the God, right, guys? Thankful to the God that they made us something like that. We can see the opportunity in the market, we can trade it. All right, okay, so whatever you are getting in this right now, even a or whatever reward you get, I have been explaining you all, right? Whatever reward you get in the market is whatever you are doing it, your action, guys. All right, okay. It's just a reflection of what you are doing, right? Your actions, right? Okay, so you're doing mistake means you will get bashed off. You are doing correct means you are able to see the opportunity, means you will get money, right? Okay, so it's not that easy to trade, guys. All right, it is very difficult. All right, but once you learn it, right, how to play around with the trading things, it's not that tough as well. But money happens really in real. Okay, so you have to trust the process. Guys, all right, money happens in real, and losses also happens for the real. All right, guys. What to say now, guys? All right, so this is real. All right, guys. Okay, money happens in the real, and losses also happens in the real. Maybe you might like to learn a few things, guys. All right, otherwise catch up with some people you know it really well. All right, okay, so once you catch up with them, right, and don't try to learn only the covers, guys. All right, try to dig out everything from him. All right, whatever he knows. Try to dig out, question him, right? Or her, right? Okay, so try to find someone who is expert in these things and who is willing to give you the advice or whatever it is, and try to learn from him, right? Okay, so that will be good thing, guys. All right, it doesn't mean that a trader should make profit all the time. He can make the losses also, but the profit should be more than the losses. Either he play around with the risk management or the setups or the whatever it is. If his setup's not good, right, if the risk management is good, then still he will be making some dollars, guys. All right, okay, so it's not only about the setup is just the 20%, guys. All right, it's all about your psychology, all that thinking, right? So over here also some people would make around $5,000 right now. Those who are watching me, some would make a $5, some would make a losses. They would be still holding in the losses, right? It depends, guys. All right, okay, it depends. So it depends on your entry. So if you have got a good entry or not, right? It all depends, guys. All right. One thing I just wanted to give you one suggestion, right? It's not suggestion, I cannot give any advice, right? I am not a certified financial advisor though, right? Okay, don't try to be rigid. All right, guys. Okay, don't block your mind with one view. All right, so for example, what I can give the example, right? Maybe when you see this one, right, when you see this one, guys, you see one flower from here, right? When I watch, I can't see anything from here. Okay, so it differs, right, guys? Okay, so always don't try to get blocked by one thing only. Try to understand everything. All right, okay, so one side nothing, right, another side flowers, right? Okay, so it same like in the trading also same, right, guys? Okay, when you are deep inside the trading thing, you don't want to, one thing will happen, right? You will be totally blocked and you don't want to listen to anyone. This is what it is going to happen. You'll think that you are doing the best and you are the best, right? But later on you'll realize that that is just the temporary thinking, that when you realize these things, this will be like you would have lost so much dollars. So try to learn it, guys. Try to be flexible, right? Try to be humble, right? Okay, to the market as well as to you, to yourself, right? Okay, so try to be open for the learning, whatever other says, right, whatever other explains, try to understand them. It doesn't mean that you have to take it all, right? Just understand what they're thinking. All right, okay, so this is very important. Let's go, guys. All right, still playing around, just got out from the sideways. All right, now I should be able to give you all one small move. So overall I'm targeting firstly to $64,852, and from there, if it happens to give, I'll try to target for $65,200 on a per side. All right, for tonight. At the same time, it doesn't mean that, that's the thing. All right, for example, I'm targeting these levels. It doesn't mean that a market have to reach to that level. If the market reverse it, you have to change your thinking. All right, okay, it's not rigid. Okay, guys, so for example, I have given this target. It doesn't mean that how you go down all the way, break down all the support, you keep holding for the upper side. No, this is not the thing. You need to keep changing, right? Okay, so according to the market moves, if the market wants to shift its style, then you need to shift your thinking as well. So try to be flexible. This is what I mean to say. All right. So for the upper side move, right, guys? Okay, upper side move, upper side move. Maximum levels it can come up to is this one. All right, but you are checking on the this retest phase. All right, okay, at the same time. below this levels, if you're holding long, you shouldn't be holding. All right, you got it, what I mean to say, guys. Below this levels, you cannot hold it. Okay, if you're planning on longs, as soon as, though, if you're not respecting this one, not respecting anything, right? It gets matter. If the market happens to come down below this levels, you need to close up immediately, right, for the long positions. But at the same time, right, what you're doing, keep booking some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, and rest, just let it flow, right, guys? Okay, this is what you're going to do. All right, right now it's giving a breakout from the trend. All right, it doesn't mean that market is not moving in upper side. All right, so you are checking on the retest phase now. All right, okay, so sometimes the retest phase becomes very big. All right, sometimes it is going to be very small. All right, okay, so you, in this levels, you have a very big retest phase in this levels, so how much it can go up to, so you are checking on that one. All right, okay, so sometimes it is going to be very big, right? Okay, so what I told you all, once it happens to give you all something like this, once it gets out from this levels, you need to close it, otherwise it's fine, right? Okay, but sometimes the disadvantage of this thing is, right, sometimes it happens to give you big level of retest which you cannot see it, right, guys? So right now it's extending, right? So you need to check on the reverse button where it is, from where it is getting reversed, right? So that's how you keep booking some profit, move your stop loss to the entry, the best thing you can do it, right? But to totally close up your trades, right, you can get informations from here as well. All right, for now it's fine. All right, because it's given a breakout and this is doing the retest. All right, so this is the retest. So while doing the retest, okay, so it shouldn't come out from this retest phase, guys. All right, okay, the total close up candles, right, shouldn't be coming out. So as soon as you see that one, you need to close up totally, guys. All right, next long positions for the second entry can be above this levels. In case if it happens to move above this levels, that can be a second entry for you all. All right, guys, those who are waiting for the gold is really going crazy, guys. This becomes invalid, right? Okay, gold is really crazy, guys. Gold, we cannot say, yeah, from yesterday only we have been getting a huge on the gold is really crazy things, right? Gold is really crazy, guys. All right, no, wow, he will be getting crazy. All right, gold, guys, gold is really crazy. Yeah, you see, guys, how it is moving. It's really crazy. Let's see a 1 hour candles, right? See, guys, beautiful, guys, beautiful. It's a beautiful gold moves are so beautiful. In fact, some opportunities will try to keep tracing it, right, guys? Okay, nothing much to worry over there, right? BTC trying to do the fishy around. Did a very small retest. Coming back to this levels. All right, should be getting reversal and giving you one retest from here. It's giving you very big retest phase. Coming back to the short zone, sideways one more time. All right, it is right now you are getting retested it. All right, second entry can be above these levels, right? Okay, those who have no positions, right? Nothing much financial advice, guys. Okay, this is only for the education purpose. Don't take it as financial advice. Okay, I speak whatever I see. All right, so don't take it as a financial advice, right? Okay, guys, you shouldn't be taking as financial advice. Most probably you are doing something like this and going something like this, right? Gold, gold, gold. Gold, should we make any trades? No use, right? We should have traded from here, right? We have missed simple entries, giving you higher highs. Gold is crazy, guys. Crazy, crazy. Seriously, gold is so much crazy, guys. All right. Gold is seriously crazy, guys. All right. Okay, we have spent it almost how much hours, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, more than 3 hours, almost 4 hours, right? You need to have patience now. All right. Okay, I think the move, one more move is left on the upper side. That time after you get, if it happens to break out from this levels, you are going to get boom on upper side, guys. In case if it happens to come down, you need to get out from the stop loss or passing this retest phase, right? Okay, right now it's not giving a chance to get you out, right? Market is hearing me or not? Market is watching me to my strategies. It is giving directly breakdown towards downside. It means two things, all right? Either market wants to take out the, go towards directly towards the downside, or it is coming back, right? Okay, after moving towards the downside, coming back to the entries. It gave a small retest zone, which is not satisfactory. What a big retest zone, guys. In case if it happens to go above these levels, those who don't have positions, you will get one. All right, if you have exited, you will get second swing if you want to take it, right? Maybe passing above these levels can be one good locations to go for one more time longs, right? Firstly targeting these levels, right? Okay. Otherwise, don't downside. If you want to close, it's up to you all. You might like to close as well, since it's giving you very big retest zone, right? Okay, so total of how much profit? Only 0.65 percentage given, right? Only, guys, only 0.65 percentage. Still you have 0.24 percentage. So that is the difference, right, guys? Okay, so if you have booked already profit, keeping your stop loss at entry, you can have a patience, right? But in case if you have not booked any profits from the top, if you're holding, then you'll have inside you, right? Guys, okay. You will have lots of panic attack. All right. Panic attack. It's extending very long, your retest phase. पहला नशा पहला हुआ नया प्यार है नया इंतजार कर लूं तुम्हारा sometimes it happens something like this also, directly moving in upper side, so this becomes your entry. Sometimes it come to this levels as well, right? But your stop loss shouldn't be not very big, right? But it should be below the retest, last retest phase, which means that market coming down again and coming down below this levels means your breakout on upper side was failed, right? Okay, so it can get a rejections as well, right? Whatever it is, but it shouldn't pass below this levels, right? Okay, so now, right, if you are holding an upper side, you might like to extend your stop loss towards this zone as well, right? Okay, so in case if it happens to come down below this levels below this levels, right, in the positive way, right, so maybe towards this zone or this zone stop loss, right? Okay, those who are holding from here, right? So this is the retest that you're experiencing in right now, all right? Okay, it have not reached your entry yet, just wait, have patience, wait. All right, second entry, wait on, guys, wait a bit, let it come out, otherwise you would have got zero profits right now. All right, then don't try to plan directly, let it go out, come out, right, above this levels, right? We can plan it. Coming down one more time, Zani, ondo guys, ondo. I'm coming. Ondo ya, a ver. So totally of today we took a 4 trade setup on the BTC. Firstly, we were taking one shots from here. All right, so overall summary of today's trade. Okay guys, today we try to experience the loss of 0. Firstly, the first setup was in the loss, right? Okay, but in these levels only, as soon as market happens to move on upper side, I ask you all to close it, right? We have experienced 0.08 percentage move losses, right? Okay, so that is one thing. And second move gave 0.6 percentage, third move gave around 0.8 percentage, and the last move 0.6 percentage, right? Okay. Right now the BTC is playing around again one more time, right? But it shouldn't come down below this levels. I think if it comes, I'll close it and slip, right guys? Okay, so for the second entry, the last setup, that if it wants to move on upper side, right, then it might be very fast, right? From here 0.5 percentage you have, if it happens to give you the full TPs, right? Okay, you need to book some profit over here, move your stop loss to the entry as soon as you get this one, right? And you can hold up to this levels as well, right? Okay, so it doesn't mean that full target you have to take it. Once you have happens to, you'll try to get out from the trend, right? You can get out from the setups, okay guys? All right, so you can check the same trend for the next time. All right, so same retest trend. All right, okay, so once you get out from the trend, then you need to close your trade setups. Okay. BTC playing around a bit again, coming back, trying to come back to the sideways box one more time. It can give you the breakout from here, but it shouldn't close below this one. This is the last point for the BTC to give its retest. From here it should move on upper side, otherwise again coming back and playing inside the sideways, which is going to be boring again. All right, it can give the hope for the shots and try to plan on upper side. All right, but closing below this levels, then totally we need to close our setups, right? Okay, it doesn't mean that market is not moving in upper side. It means that market is either planning on the sideways again one more time, or it is going to reverse it, right? It totally doesn't mean that it is not moving in upper side. All right, it means that it is going to take time, number one. Number two, it might go for sideways. Number three, might be, right? 50-50 chances, right? Okay, might be, right? For the gold, we try to take 4 setups, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 setups we have taken for the gold summary of today. Firstly, we took it from this levels, I guess, right? This levels on upper side, one level on upper side. From here we try to take one shots towards the downside, right? We try to take shot that was breached. Okay, number 2 was breached with a small stop losses of 0 point something percentage, right? Okay, and third, fourth and fifth, last it got breached. All right, okay, so overall finished for the gold. BTC coming back to the sideways one more time. All right, just try to be careful for the longs as well. Last reversal point stands over here, but it shouldn't close. It can give a swing and return it back, but from here if it closes down, then it is totally no. All right, okay, one more time. Market is trying to play inside the sideways. Okay, so I think it's going to take time for you all, right, guys? Okay, so you can accordingly plan it, right, guys? Okay, so that's all for today, I guess, right? We couldn't hit the full targets. All right, it's returning it back, so this much we have got it, right? Only this much, I guess, right? Okay, so those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, okay, so last move, all right, in case if it happens to come up, you can take above these levels. Otherwise this becomes invalid in case if it happens to stay inside the sideways only. All right, okay, guys. And yeah, if you wanted to ask me anything before I leave, right, around 5 minutes, right? Okay, I'll try to leave it around 5 minutes, right? You might like to ask. Bhutan, beautiful country. Thank you, MN Lifestyle Lock. All right, welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right, okay, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. If you missed the opportunity today, and tomorrow also I'm going to come back, right? Okay, we'll try to plan together and try to trade together one more time, right? It doesn't mean that it's a financial advice, right? Dragon has no certificate on any to give any financial advice, right, guys? Okay, so whatever I'm showing you is whatever I know, right? Okay, whatever I understand, right? Okay, rest it's up to you all what you decide, right? After all, it's your money, right? Okay, it's not my money. Okay, guys, so most probably if you wanted to ask me anything, right, before I leave, right? Hello, do you offer mention servers? Yes, I do offer, right? Okay, I have only I think one slot now. All right, so yesterday or day before yesterday 2% message me, because like I take very few, I don't take a number of, because like whatever I give is like on the on the face-to-face Zoom, right? Everything I will be trying to teach on the face to face, right? Every day, checking out at what time you are available, right? Because of that one, all right. I take very few, all right, one or two, maximum three, right? Okay, not more than that one. Last month I took around five, all right. So because of that one, right? So right now almost four of them are finished, right? For a month I take it around $99 only, right? Okay, only $99. If you are interested, only one I can take it right now, all right. Okay, so two haven't yesterday or day before yesterday, two have came to me, I guess, right? But they have not done the payments, and they are pending right now. They are doing it tomorrow, day after, or whatever it is, right? Maybe next month we'll try to plan for them. If you are interested, you can message me, telegram me, or WhatsApp me, whatever it is, right? Okay, so you can get in touch with me, right? And every day for a month, we'll try to plan for the mentorship program. And over there, right, over there you are going to, the main motive is by the month end you should be able to trade on yourself, right? So this much informations I provide you all, right? And this is my service whereby I should make you understand the market. I may not be able to make you exactly like me, but at least I try myself, right, to let you understand the market, right, better, right? Okay, so this is the main motive. If you are interested, you can message me, telegram me, or WhatsApp me, right? Okay, so one right now, one friend from Philippines is going on, right? Okay, so every day I go on a around 1 hour or 2 hour or 1 hour, maximum 1 hour every day. We get together and try to get together and try to learn from whatever it is necessary, right? And I let them understand. Then later on we do the real trading, okay, on face, right? So each other, then I try to teach them the different ways of looking into opportunities, right? Okay, not only one ways, right? The different situations, there are lots of materials content. It is very heavy, guys, all right? The material content I'm providing is very heavy. After all, I don't like much of doing all those things, but people are thinking that I'm doing for money. No, no, I'm not at all. $99 is going to do nothing for me, actually, right? Okay, but if it is getting benefited, right, I got a lot of time cheated, scammed, right? Because of that one only, I'm giving a little bit more service over there, all right? Okay, otherwise I'm totally busy, guys. All right. Okay, just for the, if you are interested, you can message me, guys, all right? And yeah, we can talk together, right? Okay, and learn from each other, right? And that is the best decision you can do it, right? Rather than coming to the market and trying to throw every time, right, to the market, like you're saying that you don't want the money, okay, because you don't understand. Until and unless you don't learn it, it's very difficult to get and get the big profits, right? One time you'll get it, second time you'll get it, how long will you get it, right? Okay, so to get a forever in these things, right, you should learn it yourself, right? Okay, guys, so learning is very important. This is the best decision you can take it before you lose your huge dollars, all right? Okay, otherwise, because I'm not sharing this, because I get the my people, right, customers or whatever it is, right? But it's not something like that, guys. I'm speaking from my heart, right? You just learn it, guys, all right? Learn it before you, it's not possible. It's not, maybe one two times it is possible, but if to make a dollars frequently, to become a money machine, guys, you need to learn a lot, all right? Okay, not that hard as well, not that easy as well, but you need to focus a little bit, all right? Okay, so in the learning, all right? Okay, so you will be able to make good dollars in the coming days. At least even if you are not able to make it, you can protect yourself from losing huge dollars, right? You be frank on yourself, right? Be honest with yourself. If you are not doing good, right? Okay, so every day if you're not doing good, that means that you need to go back and learn it, right? Either you read books or you follow one mentor, right? Or get whatever he understands, right? Okay, try to get whatever he understands, right? Okay, don't leave anything, just dig it out and learn everything, all right? Okay, so this is the best thing you can do it, I guess, right? Okay. If you are interested, drama reach out, all right? You can message me, okay? So we can plan it from tomorrow, right? Okay, so It's up to you all. No force, guys. All right, no force. It's up to you all. If you are interested, I'm there to help you all out. All right. If you're not interested, no force, guys. All right. Okay. So have a good time, right, guys? If you don't have any questions, I might like to close for today, right? It's giving some signals for the upper side. It couldn't close below this levels, right? Okay. So above this levels, you might like to wait for the long positions again, right? Okay. So before that one, right, might market giving you a breakout towards the downside, something like this, swing and coming up is no problem. All right. Okay. But in case if it happens to settle below this levels, then there is no chance for the upper side. It shouldn't. It can go for the liquidations and go up. All right. But it shouldn't close below this levels, right? Candles. Okay. It can give you a bigger 15 minutes candle, maybe 5 minutes candles, shrink, right? But it shouldn't get settled below this levels. Otherwise, your long position is going to be invalid. If it gets swing, no problem. You can start your long positions once it happens to move on upper side and trace this levels and trace on upper side, right? Okay. So in case if it happens to directly move, this is going to be your entry and directly push on upper side, right, guys? Okay. So these are the things. All right. So those who are interested for mentorship, only one I can take it for this month, right? Okay, not more than that one, because I need to give time. It should be very valuable, it should be productive. This is what I aim for, not for the time pass, right? Okay, not for time pass, right? Okay, if you want to learn it properly. Okay, if you want to learn, you learn it properly, guys. All right, otherwise there is no use, right, guys? Okay, if you want to teach, you have to teach properly. All right. Okay, so these are the things, guys. All right. Roberto, hi. Congrats, TP's hit. Still not able to trade, our connection still not good. Okay. All right, Roberto. All right. All right. Okay. So you can message me. All right. So we have tried to do a lot of things, Roberto, today. All right. Okay. So we try to take out the noise and try to plan for the good things, right? Okay. So as much as possible, we have tried our best to avoid the noises that we are getting in the market, try to segregate it and try to plan our setups. But though we are able to catch every moves, right? Okay, every moves that is not really bad for today's, right? Okay, so for the yesterday it was too much, like too much playing around, coming up, coming down, coming up, coming down, coming up, coming down. All those things have happened a lot of time, right? Okay, if you are getting entry, just wait for one more tap on upper side, let it go up, right? Then only you go for the entries. Okay, if you wanted to go for the long entries, right, guys? Okay. So first is got a rejection. Second time, right, when it happens to give you one more move, right, then only you can go for the entry and plan on the upper side. Okay, guys, that's all, guys. Have a good time, take care. All right, and yeah, we'll come back tomorrow 11 UTC. Till then, keep subscribing the channel, right? Okay, so that you don't miss my live streaming every day, right? 11 UTC. All right, so my wife is also waiting now. I shall go for the dinner, right? Okay, so most probably we'll try to come up tomorrow again, try to do some few scalpings, right? And we'll try to earn some bucks, right? Okay, do that together, right, guys? Okay, try to understand the market, right? Okay, so for this next entry before I leave, okay, once it happens to return this candle, right now it have not returned. Once it returns this candle, then only enter, guys. Okay, once it is going to get returned, I guess, right, most probably from certain levels it might like to go on upper side. That time you go for the entry. Okay, so it's tapping, and second move it should be giving you an upper side. All right. Okay, have a good time, take care. I'm just watching you, bro. I'm happy that you made $1 again. All right. Okay, so I'm really interested, but free in September. All right, you can message me. All right, we can talk in the Telegram or WhatsApp, right? Okay. All right. Okay, have a good time, take care, love you all. Signing off, Dragon, all the way from Bhutan. See you all tomorrow.